All right. How's everybody doing, huh? How we doing? We ready for another 7-hour live stream? See, yeah, it should be about 7 hours. That's what we should be fixing to do here. All right, Fluffy, you're already ready? You getting up on the couch? Come on. Let's go. We've already started. Come on, let's go. You want more peanuts? I got to give him more peanuts. I can see he's settled in for a long day here. Huh? You'll get your dinner later. Come on, kid. That's it. All right, how we doing? Hey, Jazzy, new member. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jazzy. Thanks. I hope, I assume that's in response to seeing the video yesterday about the podcast. If so, let me know. Thank you again. Very, very cool. Very cool. Hey, Rosato, how you doing, buddy? We went the other day. Yeah, it was good. It got cold again.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was good.
I'll be
Where
back.
you going? Huh? You're abandoning me already?
Well, I can't listen to this while you're talking.
Just hurry up and do what you gotta do. Get back.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'll be back.
All right.
I'll be back by the start of this game.
All right, you got 6 minutes. You see the countdown on the TV there? That's what you got.
6.5.
Yeah, 6.5 minutes, exactly. Definitely Jaguars. Definitely Jags today.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm rooting for Jacksonville.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see Jacksonville win, but I've never been. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big Patrick Mahomes fan. Just, I don't know, rubs me the wrong way for whatever reason. Not a big fan. That's been for forever. So, but Jacksonville deserves to win, and the biggest thing here is hopefully it's a good game, right? Because we got a couple of games today that could lead to possible. It could possibly be over early, so we'll see what happens. Jacksonville can't get behind. 27-0. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, everybody settle down now, okay? They were laying down fine until I pressed go live, and now they're just walking around all over the place like they don't know what to do with themselves. You were watching some old recaps, Rosato? Yeah, I made some playlists, so it's a little bit easier for people to find the old stuff. So, what channel? What channel is the game on? I don't know. Kyle set the TV. I don't touch the remotes. They don't like me. The remotes don't like me. I always screw it up. Oh, geez, I forgot my water. I'll wait for him to come back. So, yeah, hopefully Jacksonville gets a win. And then in terms of the Panthers, Bob is out the next 3 games, at least. They're hopeful that he can be back for this weekend. But let's see how that goes. And then we got the night game. So let's see. Selective Voice says it's either Jags may get dominated by the Chiefs or the Chiefs will get overconfident and lose to the Jags. Yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't watched Jacksonville enough to know what their team personality is, right? Kansas City is definitely capable of taking them for granted. Let's just put it that way. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that. So are you ready to come up here now? Huh? You ready to come up here now? Well, then lay down. Yeah. So what do we got? A little bit of rain and snow there. Yeah, wintry mix. Yeah. So that's not too bad though. 38 feels like 32. That could be a lot worse. Well, just come up here. Come on. I'm not giving you more peanuts. You're going to drive me batshit crazy. Let's go. Get up here. Come on. Good job. All right. Good boy. Okay. There you go. All right. So they're getting ready to start here. Everybody. They're getting ready to do the picks here, huh? I guess probably everybody's going to pick Kansas City, right? Like, let me run to the other room. I got to get my water. Give me a second. My throat was really sore today for some reason. So I need to get my water. It's just over there by the computer. Stay there, kiddo. Stay there. Don't try to take my seat. Okay? Don't try to take my seat, Ellie. All right? Good girl. All right. Okay, it's nice and warm in here, though. We got both heaters on. It's overcast and dreary, and what is it? Yeah, 42 degrees here, so it ain't much warmer. So they're going over the picks on NBC, and so far everybody's picked Kansas City, and the last guy is picking. And I doubt he's going to shock the world. Or is he gonna do it? Is he gonna pick? Nope. Every single one of them across the board picked Kansas City. You freaking cheapskates. Nobody had the cojones to pick Jacksonville. 52nd stream of the year, huh, Rosado? Jeez. Yeah. Ugh. Hey, baby, huh? Good boy, Fluffy. All right. All right. So we got the triple header today. Hey, George, how you doing? Who am I picking? Screw it. I mean, I got nothing else. I got nothing to lose here. Jacksonville pulls the upset. If we can't have a Skylar Thompson Brock Purdy Super Bowl, let's have a Trevor Lawrence Brock Purdy Super Bowl. Let's do that. The first overall pick and the last overall pick. Let's do that. That'd be something. He was first overall, right? I'm remembering that correctly, right? All runs together for me. So you bet $50 in the Jags, Rosado? Jeez, you could have given me the $50. I would have given you the same amount of money in return. Well, you would win a whole hell of a lot of money if you actually did, but I don't think you did, because unless you lied to the computer and told them that you were old enough, that's not legal. Lightning. Who's the Lightning playing? Andrew, how you doing, buddy? Who are they playing today? Let's see what kind of games we got going on in the NHL right now. Hey, John C. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here for the Giants tonight for sure, buddy. Oh, they're playing the Flames, Andrew. Gotcha. Say hi to Huberto for me. Yeah, we'll be here tonight, John, for sure. Buffalo had a big win today. Jeez. I can't believe we're fighting off the Sabres. Yeah, they beat the Ducks. And then who else is playing? The Hurricanes play the Islanders. That's huge. That's a big one. Capitals are at the Golden Knights. That's another big one. It's going to be scoreboard watching, man, all day, every day. Andrew, yeah, man, we're just doing all three. So what we do is, like, we're going to start with the football game. Then when hockey comes on, we split screen. Kyle calls the football. Kyle calls the football. I call the hockey. And then the Panther game will end. And then we'll be streaming the Giants Eagles, but we stream all three games in entirety. It's just sometimes we're both almost talking at the same time. We flip back and forth. We do a pretty decent job. And it just depends. Like right now, since it's the playoffs, if there's a football play and a hockey play going on at the same time, football gets the precedence, right? Because it's the playoffs. If it was a regular season game, it might be a little bit different. But this is the last time of the year. This is the last day of the year where we're going to have football and hockey at the same time. The Panthers play at 6. So it's the beginning of this game, than the Panther game. The Panther game includes the ending of Jaguars Chiefs and the beginning of what's the second game? The beginning of the second game. I've gotten it so confused because there's so many games. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? All right. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. He says, got to support the channel. F Dunkin' Donuts, even though I get coffee there often. Hello, keep doing what you do, Jaws. Without the Panthers hockey, would not be here for the same experience. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Chris. Genuinely, man. My hat is off. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. You know, that's the truth, though. That's the truth. I sat down, and, you know, I live in a very small, very rural area. There's limited jobs. And the truth of it is like, well, where can I work that I know will need me, that I'm qualified for, that will fit my schedule? I said, well, I could get up at 4 a.m. and go make the donut. It's not even a joke. So I appreciate it, Chris, genuinely. Podcast starts Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. I thought about starting it Monday, but then I saw the schedule with the both. I got 20 hours of streaming between now and Tuesday, and then we got Wednesday, Thursday off. So that'll give me the time to recuperate and be ready to start it. We'll have the one show Friday, and then after that, there'll be Monday through Friday. All right, so we're probably on our last commercial break here before the game gets ready to start. John says, you think it's going to rain a ton during the Giants game? Yeah. Yeah, we've not had much in the way of rain, snow, too much this winter. It's just been dreary, man. It's just been dreary. It's been warm, though. Today's the coldest day we've had in a while, and it's still a high of 42. Which is almost warm for this year. Well, I got flowers blooming in the yard. Paul, holy crap! Thank you, sir. Holy crap, Paul. Dude, you guys are too much, man. The hat is off to you, Paul. Thank you, sir. Paul, man. Jeez. You guys. Man. I hope one day I'm rich enough to where, and I know you guys don't want your money back, but I hope one day I'm so rich I can give you all your money back just because. Just because, you know what I mean? Thank you, guys. Seriously. Jeez. Now, truth is, for today, Kyle's probably going to be a little bit out of it. He still had that stiff neck a little bit. So I gave him a little something to help. So he's probably going to be pretty relaxed and pretty chill. I don't know how animated he's going to be. We'll see how that goes. Rosado, can I send you the money? Rosado, you're still young and have your whole life ahead of you. Rosado, I'm counting on you, Rosado, to get rich to support me in my old age. Kyle ain't going to do it. Paul. Yeah, man. So I went through all my old fishing tackle the other day. So the only thing I need to get for that channel to get going really is to get the camera. So I'll be able to do that. And I only need I got to get a couple, maybe a couple of bucks, a couple minnow traps. But my rods and reels are in better shape than I thought they were in. I just need to put in fresh line. I went through the garage and I found this old big surf pole I bought 10 years ago at an auction. I've never used it. It's used, but I've never used it. So I just got to get a handful of things. And then you got a GoPro, Rosado? If you've got a GoPro, I'm not even kidding. If you've got a GoPro, because what I'm doing is I'm going to get the chest mount for my phone, right? And then the head mount for the GoPro. As I have a card, but so that's going to start up. I don't know. With the weather being so warm, the freaking shad are already there. I don't know what they're going to do. Use tape, Rosado. Yeah. Here he comes. By the way, the Marlins traded for a guy named Luis Arraez. Is that how you say his name? Here he comes. You're functional?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here comes Jaws Jr. He's functional. What do you got a mouthful of?
Brownie.
I was going to say, I bet you it's chocolate something. Fluffy? He's a good boy. Fluffy's right here next to me. Oh, yeah, you missed it, man. Paul gave us $50.
Thank you, Paul.
And Chris Z gave us $10.
Mm-hmm.
And Jazzy is a new member, so we're off to a record start here, man.
All right.
Oh, you know what's funny, Paul? This is a true story. This is a sad story. But I'm embarrassed. When I had money, I bought 2 GoPros. I had the GoPros. I had all of the accoutrements that go with it. Over the summer, there's no sports. Part of the reason why I'm starting the channel is to solve this problem in the summer. But over this previous summer, I ran short of funds, so I sold them. And I knew when I sold them that I was going to regret it, and of course I do. But I had to pay the bills. I had to pay the bills, and that was before I could get proof for any credit cards or anything because of the bankruptcy, and it just was what it was. I mean, I got good money for it. I was able to pay the bill that I wanted, but I feel stupid. But I don't feel terribly stupid because I knew when I sold it that I was going to regret it. So, yeah, well, now, Rosado, there might be, well, when I say there's no sports, what I mean is there was no sports that I was covering. All right, so they're already starting with their freaking chanting here in Kansas City. Oh! All right, you calling this to start off with?
Sure.
Remember, I got a hockey game to call.
Kickoff, and it just goes sailing into the end zone.
The answer to that, Andrew, is kind of no. I've always had the Androids, so that's what I know how to use. But a long time ago I had the prepaid. Well, I still have the prepaid, and the thing about it is that I've got unlimited everything, and it's $35 a month.
So if you need
exactly, Paul, that's exactly what I thought. So I figured if I needed it again, I'd find a way to get it again.
If you want me to call 1st and 10 from the 25, that's incomplete. If you need me to call the game,
I should probably shut up.
Yeah.
I should probably. All right, I've been told by the play-by-play analyst. I've been told by the play-by-play guy that the color guy needs to shut up and stop interrupting. So,
if you see something interesting in the chat or got a super chat,
look at this. Now he's telling me how to run. This is perfect. I love it.
2nd and 10 from the 25.
I just sit here and shut up and watch the game.
Lawrence throws a screen. That's ETN, and he is going to get tackled maybe 2 yards short.
That's a good little way to get him into the game without throwing the ball too far downfield. You don't want to do anything stupid. Give Kansas City that defensive momentum early.
Yeah, I mean, well, Jacksonville must know that it is very easy for them to keep themselves in this game. I mean, after 27.
Right. Yep. Just don't do anything stupid. That's the rules. That's playoff football rule number 1. So it's 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4. I thought he got closer to that. Lawrence, he is going to scramble, throw.
Almost did something really stupid. I mean, you should have scrambled, kid. That's exactly what you don't want to do. That could have easily been intercepted. Should have been intercepted, really.
This isn't Los Angeles Trevor, you can't throw 4 interceptions in the first half again and expect to come back.
Yeah, he only threw into freaking triple coverage across his body. He got lucky to get away with that one.
Okay. So they will have to punt. The ball is caught at about the 11, and he doesn't even get to the 20.
No, out of bounds at about the 15.
Steve Goldstein and Randy Moeller 2.0.
Rosado, I've dropped so many phones in the river, I've lost count. I've been dropping phones in the river for a decade. That's why I get cheap phones. That's the truth of it.
I once dropped his phone into the koi pond.
Into the koi, yeah.
And I was so worried he was going to throw my ass out the window.
Although this is not a cheap phone. This phone and this laptop was my early birthday present from my girlfriend.
1st and 10 from the 17th. Mahomes is going to pitch it. And already they've got a first down courtesy of number 10.
That was dirty. That's dirty. If they're gonna, that's not right.
Which player's number 10? That is.
I don't know, but see the way you're supposed to do it. Let me give you this little trick while we're live. Is you don't acknowledge that you don't know the player's name. When you want to know the player's name, you just shut up for a second, listen to what they're saying, and then you pretend you knew the name at all. You pretend you knew the name all along.
Going to do a quick pass to Kelsey. About 7 yards.
A 7-yard game. It is loud in that stadium, though.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs are one of the Super Bowl favorites.
41 touchdowns and 12 interceptions.
105.2 rating, 5,250 yards.
Thank you, Jim. He says, Pacheco. Is that how you say it? Is number 10?
Pacheco.
Pacheco? I say Pacheco.
Second.
You say Pacheco, I say Pacheco.
Mahomes, he's in trouble, and he gets an easy pass. Kelsey may have gotten into midfield first. Jacksonville is going to need to be able to gunsling. That's a tough ask against Patty Mahomes.
Well, let's look at what happens here. Man in motion, and
he just blew the coverage.
I mean, they're almost getting to him, but I mean, he jumps over the line, took a shot in the back that almost could have been called.
Which way, Jim?
That's funny. Pacheco, yeah, there.
Pacheco, 5 yards.
Rosado with the fishing channel. Yeah, the fishing channel should be up. Really, it's probably going to be up as soon as, it might be as soon as the Super Bowl is over, like the next day. Because I've already got some video put together for it. So when I launch the channel, it's not just going to be one video. It's going to be half dozen videos.
2nd and 5 from the Jacksonville 45. Quick pass.
Sidearm.
Already getting to near the 30.
Yeah.
Was that Valdez Scantling?
Yeah. Pacheco. Like checkers. Oh, so Pacheco. I see. Okay. Pacheco. Like checkers. Okay. Thank you, guys. Next time, if you're going to be the play-by-play analyst, you're supposed to know all the players and all the teams by heart. I don't know how Goldie does it, man.
1st and 10. Quick. He is fighting for that first down and does not get it.
Well, you got to figure Kansas City had their first drive scripted out. Best thing Jacksonville can hope for here is to keep them to 3.
John, in almost any conceivable, plausible scenario, it's going to be Kansas City.
Yeah, my heart wants Jacksonville to win.
Me too.
But in reality, I mean, a rested Kansas City team is going to be tough to beat for anybody. This would have been our Dolphins.
2nd and 1, first down, and he gets inside the red zone.
You saw somebody saying that Goldie and Randy are one of the worst announcers in the NHL? That's ridiculous. That's just somebody that's hating to hate. All right, so we got 9:44 left in the first quarter. I almost said first period. That's the one thing I do is go back between quarter and period. And Kansas City calls a timeout. Oh, there's a flag. Okay, so there is a timeout. Okay.
Because they are biased to the Panthers, they said. Well, of course they're biased.
Of course they're biased. What the? Because they're biased to the Panthers. What do they expect? That's not smart. Let's just put it that way. Come on, Jacksonville. Hold them to 3. Let's go. If you can hold them to 3, that'd be a major accomplishment out here.
First
opening
10.
Drive. Oh, get him. They're after him. He throws it away. All right, that's good. Sunshine says there's way worse and unentertaining Homer announcers. Goldie's voice and calls are iconic. Yeah, man. I mean, of course, we're biased, right? I love those guys. I don't know how. I mean, I know all the NHL. I mean, obviously, all the NHL play-by-play guys do it. It is tough. I mean, to know all the, but of course, it's a lot tougher on TV.
Handoff and about a 5-yard run.
That's the one thing that I've recognized. Like trying to call the game on TV, it's obviously significantly more difficult than being there, because when you're there, you can see the players that are off the TV screen, so you know who's getting ready to come into the play.
More importantly, you're given a list of the roster.
Well, yeah, I know that, but what I'm just saying in terms of if it's Reinhart to Bennett and you've got Mahura coming into the zone, Goldie can see Mahura coming into the zone, whereas on football or on TV, you're not going to see him.
3rd and 6, Mahomes
Get him!
is
first
down.
First and goal. Oh.
Travis failing to cover Travis Kelce, not even once.
Right. Yeah, baseball is going to be easy, Rosario.
Baseball
easier anyway.
To sleep.
So 1st and goal. That was probably their best chance to keep them to a field goal.
At the 8.
Mahomes in the shotgun, throwing for the end zone, incomplete. Way overthrown.
Targets, 19 catches,
10 touchdowns.
First in NFL in each.
All right, well, so half of the first quarter is already over. This would really be huge if they could keep them to 3 here. Mahomes under center, single set back.
Let's see, 2nd and goal.
That's a touchdown. Dang it.
This is why you cover Travis Kelce.
12 plays, 83 yards in 6 minutes. Not the perfect start, but if they're going to leave Kelce like that all day long, they're just leaving him there.
Imagine the Dolphins being in this position. We would have probably we would have probably been down by 4 scores before the first quarter ended.
There's no guarantee of that. There's no guarantee of that. All right, let's change.
It would have been bad.
I don't know, man. I don't look at what they said it was going to be against the Bills.
Well,
you got to play the games. I know what the expectation would have been by most people, but I just don't feel like it would have just guaranteed been. I mean, our defense gives up a lot of touchdowns on the first drive, so it might be 7-0. But I just don't feel like we would have gone out there and laid a complete egg.
The people who said the Bills are going to blow us out obviously did not watch the Vikings-Bills game, where Allen looked all out of sorts.
Right. All right, so now can Jacksonville... Can they keep it a game? Yeah, a lot of people say Bob's garbage rules out. You just ignore the haters. Just ignore the haters. But I'll tell you what, Trevor Lawrence is going to have to do better than he did last drive because ain't going to work trying to throw in a triple coverage.
Wings bad.
Chicken wings.
There is Molly's, I believe.
We're not ordering chicken wings.
We could.
I'm not letting you do that. I'm not letting you spend your money on chicken wings. Well, I'll buy some chicken wings at the store. It's ridiculous how much they want for delivery in this town.
I believe Molly's lets you do carry out and it's closer.
What, you're gonna run the stream while I go buy chicken wings?
Hell yeah! I can run
You hear this?
while you go. I'm desperate.
You're gonna give me your debit card because I ain't paying for them. That changed it. That changed the conversation.
I will look up.
There ain't no Publix around here.
I will look up the. I'll look up the prices on the menu during one of the next commercial breaks.
You hear this?
I'll tell you what.
If you wanted to do something, I'll let you order us pizza. You want to order us pizza for delivery? I'll give the tip in cash.
Okay.
If you want junk food. Jake says someone was saying he hopes Bob's injury is career ending, and everyone got everyone on an uproar on Facebook. Yeah, I don't. I post my videos to the group and I run. That's what I do on Facebook. And that's just somebody that's just doing that for the attention. You know what I mean? But Facebook is got some interesting opinions. Oh, there's a return. He's out to the 35, to the 40, midfield, all the way back down to about the 38-yard line of the Chiefs.
Wow.
Let's go, Jacksonville. That's one way to keep yourself in the game.
He took that all the way from his own end zone to inside the 40 of enemy territory.
And he only had a couple more guys to beat. Very good. Now, got to get points out of this, guys. Where is that? There's midfield. There's the 40. Yep, about the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 from the Chiefs' 39. They called a timeout. I think Jacksonville called a timeout.
No, they want the play clock reset for some reason.
I want to do an experiment though. I want to look up the current price of one large pizza for Milano's. I want to see how much Molly's is charging for like just 10 wings.
There's a gain of about 8 yards on the pass since my play-by-play caller has decided to talk about chicken wings.
Milano is now charging like $5 or $6 bucks for a delivery charge.
I know.
It
Kid.
might actually be cheaper to get 10 wings from Molly's than it would be to get one large pizza.
Right.
So I
But
wonder,
I am not driving out in the middle of the damn football game. What's wrong with you? There's a reception. It looks. Oh, they're gonna mark them short of the first down. Is that how we're gonna do this today?
but if
Which
you're,
is knee down that far?
yeah, let's see. If you're willing to pay the delivery tip, I will seriously consider a pizza. I'll do something special. Like, you want a pepperoni pizza?
I need pepperoni pizza, sure.
I'll do something different besides the normal mushroom.
Yeah, I don't
mushroom
want no
patches.
mushroom.
They're not going to show the replay.
Of course, they're not going to show the replay because you probably got the first down.
3rd and 1 from the 30. That's your play.
Go!
Go!
Yeah, that's the play. He's in.
He almost gets to
Right.
1st and goal range. Okay, I'll shut up.
You going to call a game or what?
He did hand the ball off to Travis.
At least sit up, man. They can't even see you.
They can see me.
Worst stream ever, man.
This is what the people want. This is.
I'm gonna post a clip. Stoned hungry kid calls football game. All right, so it's first down from the 11. There's the handoff.
Etienne gets a yard.
A yard.
Film of it on the drive.
Yeah, I ain't driving.
Irizarry.
It's cold. It's wet.
My neck was still sore, so he helped me out.
Yeah,
let's
I
just
helped
say.
him out. Jake, how you doing? Oh, geez, look at that.
Thank you.
Now we got to order pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you.
All right, kid.
Okay.
On the commercial.
Yeah.
On the commercial.
My phone is upstairs.
Thank you, Jake.
Quick pass.
Oh, touchdown! Yes.
Christian Kirk.
All right.
And everyone laughed at Jacksonville for paying all that money to Kirk and thus starting the domino chain reaction
Right.
of all those ridiculous free agent contracts.
Right.
He's been well.
But Charo, we live in the forest. Like, yeah. No, we live in the middle of nowhere.
We live more precisely on one side of the road is the fields, the farm fields, right?
Right. Yeah.
With the occasional rows and small stands and trees. And on the side where we live is larger stands of trees and more fields and the creek.
Right. All right.
Okay.
They came back down the field and tied the game.
Yeah, Jaguars ain't going to be pushed over. Okay. It might take a little longer.
Yeah. It'll. But Charlie, no, we don't. I'm not big on hunting. Put it that way. I have plenty of. I don't know what I can say on YouTube, so that's why I'm answering weird. I don't know if I can say the word. I don't know. I have equipment. I have plenty of equipment. So if the revolution, if the revolution apocalypse comes, I'm good for quite some time. So I guess I'm saving it for then. I go fishing. I keep the fish, right? The woods across the street are full of deer, full of turkey. But the bunnies are like our pets. The bunnies they're like in the yard. They don't even hardly run when the dogs come. So it is what it is. No, I can't. They're not my cows. They're not my cows. There you go, stupid. Duval. All right. Thank you again. Thank you again, Jake. That's pizza money, literally pizza money. Thank you, man. He he's still got that stiff neck, so I say he's like a kid. He's still can I buy your van for $1,000? You know how much my van's worth, Rosato? You have to add a zero to that and make that one a two. The van don't even have but 50,000 miles on it. I paid that's the one thing I own that I have that's owned and mine is that van. And again, when the revolution comes and the apocalypse comes, I've got my equipment for hunting. I got my fishing equipment, and I'll throw a blow-up mattress in the back of the van. Yeah, it's tied now. Select the boy. The Jaguars returned the kick to the 40, and they moved it down the field and tied the game. I'm really impressed. Really good to see that. They're going to keep it a game. Yeah, no, Rosato. No amount of money there. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Exactly. That's one thing I was smart about. When I had money, I didn't spend it on frivolous things. I bought things I would need. Mahomes is scrambling around, gets caught behind him so it'll be about 4 yards short. Before the pandemic, when I had money, I bought my camera equipment. I bought the computers. I bought stuff that I needed, that I knew in case something happens, I didn't have money, that these are things that I could use to make money again, so to speak. So I'm glad I did what I did when I did it, because, but things are getting better. Things are definitely getting better now. It's been weird, man, because for a long time, I didn't look at my bank account. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wasn't like rich, but I've always kept my expenses low. So, if I was making, $4,000 a month, I was plenty of money. I didn't even have to worry about things because I always kept my expenses low. Hey, Colby, how you doing, buddy? Rosado, yeah. All right, so what do we got? We got 2nd and 4 from the 42.
I am back.
Kyle is back to Kelsey, who actually loses a couple yards.
Good boy.
Interesting.
Footmeister.
So the hell's coming with you, Rosado?
I aggressively spent money while on substances again.
Did you already order?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are running the deal where one large pizza with a topping, you buy it full price, you get the second one for just $5.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
A pepperoni and a cheese pizza.
Okay.
Coming.
Fantastic.
And I also ordered a 2-liter bottle of Sprite.
That's actually sounds good on my throat. Mahomes is scrambling around on 36.
That's
and
first down.
First down.
That was
Watson, yeah.
Good.
Dang it. Not a lot of defense so far.
Isn't Kadarius Toney went to the Chiefs?
Right.
The Giants.
I mean, I just can't believe they lost Tyreek Hill and didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, they are an offensive machine, the biggest offensive machine in the AFC. A Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl would basically be which offense gets shut down first.
Right. All right, so 1st and 10 from just about midfield. Mahomes back to pass. He's scrambling around. They're in on him. The ball is his arm is hit as he threw the ball, and it's still complete.
Good boy.
Uh-oh, now Mahomes is hurt.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, we feel so terrible for you, Kansas City.
Oh, no. And he
Good boy.
Oh, his foot got. Oh,
Ah,
how is he standing up?
what happened?
Watch his foot. Watch his foot. Oh, how is he standing up?
Ow.
Oh, that's got to be broken. That's got to be
The
broken.
foot is not meant
Don't,
to
and
take
I'm not wishing it. Don't get me wrong. That's got to be broken.
Ow. Owie, 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 owie.
He's
owie,
walking.
owie,
He
owie,
can't.
owie,
He
owie.
can't do it. And here comes Chad Henne.
Chad Henne.
That's got to be broken.
Oh, no.
I mean, that doesn't look like. I mean,
Hey, Chad Henne.
I guess if it was broken ankle, he couldn't be standing up. But
There he goes. Oh, no. Every Kansas City fan just shat their pants. Oh,
what's he
sorry.
doing? Is he saying he's gonna?
Don't take me out. I can.
He's gonna still
throw.
stay.
I might have a broken foot, but I can still throw.
He's on one leg.
He knows what's on.
Are you kidding me? Jeez. I mean, miss a play, Patrick.
2nd and 6,
Dude, he's on one leg. He can't even hand off.
and it's gonna be 3rd and 2. So the bill came out to about $34. So
Yeah,
just
okay.
give
Yeah,
me
on one of the commercials, I'll go upstairs and I'll get the tip money.
make it like an even 40.
Yeah.
What is it? 502.
He's staying on right now, Rosato. I mean, I don't know how he's supposed to throw. I mean, that foot's got to be. I mean, I guess it's not broken because he's standing there, but jeez,
3rd and 2.
you can't move. Another handoff. And they get it. I think they got it. But I mean, they're going to have to call a pass play here. I mean, Chad Henne's not that bad. Are they going to just hand off the entire rest of the game? I mean, he's still limping. I mean, like really limping bad. I mean, he's hurt. He's hurt. And all it's going to take is one hit. I mean, well, how's he going to do this?
1st and 10 from the 39.
And he got it off. I guess if they're going to keep leaving Kelsey wide open over the middle, now he's coming off. Now he's coming off. Oh, I see. It's because the quarter's getting ready to end. I mean, he can't walk. Wow. All right. Paul, I don't disagree with. I mean, I agree with you, but at the same point, it's like, yeah, that's reckless. I don't see how that's not broken. Jeez. All right, I'll be right back. I don't see how that's not broken. I mean, it broke me just watching it.
Yeah. Yeah. Kansas City will never hear the end of it if Patty Mahomes stays in at this point and gets himself even more badly injured. Yeah, his O-line is going to have to be perfect. Hey, Timmy. All your internet is in and out. blizzard outside. Where you live, Timmy? Yes, Select. You just saw the injury. Yeah, that was brutal. You're still watching football, Timmy. Good for you. Actually, 34 for 2 large pizzas and a soda is not bad. Could be worse. I'm sure it costs more in, say, Chicago or New York.
I mean, where we live, that's
reasonable.
That's what it costs. Where everything here is, the cost of living here is pretty expensive.
Oh, I didn't know Timmy lives in Newfoundland, Canada.
Oh, wow. All right, so here's 5.
Kyle, what do I think is real football? America or Europe? Well, it depends. And whether you think the foot stands for actually kicking the ball, or foot as in that's the unit of measurement in the entire damn game.
Yeah, so is he back on the field?
Is it football or is it about football?
He can't throw, and he's going to lose yardage.
Puffy.
He's a good boy. He just wants some love.
Oh, gosh.
He's a good boy, huh?
Which came first, football or football? I guess.
Now, did they tell you what time they'd be here? Because we got to keep an eye out for them.
Well, they said 45 minutes to an hour. That was, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, so start looking at him. He's back on the field with the taped ankle, Timmy. Dang.
3rd and 3. Mahomes.
And he dropped the ball. That's going to be a fumble. That's a fumble.
Is it?
They're calling it an incomplete pass?
Well, I mean, it was a forward motion.
He's going to end up hurting the team, man. Hey, John C. Right, that's incomplete pass. But he's going to end up hurting them.
Oh, Islanders fan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good boy. You're a good boy. He just wants his love. Look at this. Look at what we got.
A 50-yard
just sitting here in between us. 50-yard field goal attempt. And the snap and it's good. So they managed to get something out of that drive, but I don't know what the hell they're going to do. He can't throw. I mean, they better go get what's that shot that they give him? What'd you say, Toradol?
Yeah.
You better take it. I mean.
Hey, Fuffy. Fuffmeister. I just hope the pizza night comes nice and piping hot.
It will. It will. It'll probably come right as the hockey game is starting. So before that happens, on one of the next commercials, make sure that you have the channels ready for the split screen. Okay? So obviously only one of us will eat it. You can eat first. Okay?
Okay.
You don't want to both eat. Well, let's see if Jacksonville can bring this. They could take the lead.
Well, Fuffy. Good boy. What you want? You just want all the love and attention, huh? Good. What does he complaining about? What is Fluffy trying to say, Dad? Is he saying something about needing to go out, or something?
I don't know. He just wants slow.
Poor Allie, Fluffy's wagging his tail right in her face.
Kyle, can you? I'm taking care of something. Can you?
Get
Kyle,
the high quality H2O from Mahomes.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy, but give me a second, buddy. Fluffy, just wait.
Chad Henne, Timmy. It's Chad Henne, the former Dolphins quarterback.
Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Hey, Ghost. Ghost gave us 5.
Hey, thank you, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, bud. Oh yeah. Don't worry, buddy. Just give me a second here to deal with the dog because I don't want to sound frustrated with you. But I'm frustrated. Come over here. Come over here. You know what it is? He wants his damn dinner. Let me feed the dog. That's what it is. All right, get back. I'll give you your dinner.
Says, hey, Jaws, Ghost here. I contacted you about maybe being on pregame for Monday's game, but you didn't respond. Anyways, at working hour, let's go Chiefs.
Let's go Chiefs. Yeah, I'll text you back, Ghost. I'm sorry about that.
ETN takes a screen pass for the first down.
All right, let me get him his food. That's what he wants. All right, I'm getting your food. Just relax. Not that I'm trying to work, buddy.
Second and 1. I think, is that Lawrence? Yeah, Lawrence sneaked it in for the first down. Select the boy. What were you right about? Did they say something on the TV? I saw Mahomes having a heated conversation with the physical staff saying he was good to play. Handoff. It is a breakout. He's going to get almost to the 40. That is your damn hair. I can't read the damn name. It's number 22. Hasty just got a huge run. Stupid seal, Chad Henne. That's spelled Henne, by the way. He's been a quarterback previously for the Dolphins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Select. I get it now. It is another first down for Evan Ingram. My dad never changed this banner. It still reads first quarter. How many people does it take to run a single street? First and 10, quick pass, and Zay Jones, I believe that is going to get maybe 5 yards. We have 21 people here, which is a lot better than most of our football streams. Yes, second and 5. The Jaguars are already at Kansas City's 25.
Wow.
Second and 5. Lawrence looking to pass. He is just going to throw it away.
There you go, girl. Get your chicken. Okay. All right, thank you, Kyle. Well, you're supposed to call it anyway. But yeah, you're sitting there asking me, what does he want? What does he want? That's what he wants. He's like, I had to read his mind. It's like, oh, we're sitting here talking about pizza. He's like, bitch, what about my food? So what happened? Tripping on the offense. Really?
Trippy.
Really?
Well, let's
see. What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you kind of got to call it.
2nd and 15.
All right, well, at least don't do anything stupid because you're in field goal range, right?
2nd and 15. Lawrence
is
going to get sacked.
Damn it.
The one time you can't take the sack.
Dustin says, thanks, Cod. Now you made me order pizza.
Yeah.
So now it's going to be 3rd and forever. Just get it back in the field goal range, guys. They'll probably give you 10 yards. Just take it and tie the game. Because from here, it'd be like a 56-yard field goal. Get your 10 yards back. Mahomes doesn't look good at all. He's pissed. He's going to the locker room.
Arguing with the trainers that he was okay, but he's clearly not okay.
Clearly not. Come on, Trevor, don't get sacked. Stay up, throw it. Dang it. Incomplete. Now what do? You go for the 56-yard field goal in Kansas City in this weather, or do you punt? And that draw could have. That's the kicker. That's not the punter. And now Chad Henne is going to be in. He did okay for them, though, last year, didn't he?
He had to come in.
He did something. He came in during one of the games, right?
No,
that's the punt. That's not a kicker. Hey. And there's the punt. And he stopped it right at the
1 yard.
Not even a 1 yard line.
All right. Okay.
People really think Chad Henne going to pull a Brock Purdy?
There he goes.
No.
He must be pissed.
Oh.
Of course, Doug. As soon as this commercial, I want to get up to stop hearing the incessant food eating.
Yeah, they're done. Come here, Fluffy. Come over here. Fluffy, don't try to eat the rest of Ellie's food. Yeah, Mahomes did not look happy to me. You don't joke about that.
Yeah, by the way, you're welcome, Mr. I didn't change the banner to the second quarter.
Oh, okay. He's in quite the mood today, isn't he? What you want? Why don't you come over here? You dogs are wearing me out. You know that? I got 7 hours of this. We did. Yep, he ordered the pizza Rosato. Should be here in about a half hour or so. Fluffy, come sit over here. Huh? You're wearing me out. You're wearing me out. Why are you guys so active all of a sudden, huh? All right. Select the boy. Yeah, no, you could tell he wants to be able to stay out there. I can't blame him. But I mean, I saw that. I don't see how it's not broken. They're probably telling Patrick, you at least got to go in and get x-rays. Because they're probably wondering if he's got, even a hairline fracture. If you play with it, you get hit the wrong way, you could snap that ankle. You could be looking at issues for the start of next season. You don't want to destroy your ankle. Hey, Rick, how you doing, buddy? We're good so far, man. We're good so far. Patrick Mahomes ain't having a good night. Hopefully for him, he can come back. I don't like seeing anybody get hurt where on that level. Fluffy just laid down in front of his space heater. Kyle's not going to be able to. This is going to be fun. Watch this. his Fluffy laid right in front of his chair.
Fluffy. Fucking, I'd say no.
Just sit down. You just can't put out your recliner part.
I'm gonna sit over.
You can't. You won't be on camera. Will you? No, you're not on camera. You got to get closer. And then she's going to get up on you. There's no space there. Just sit in the chair and just don't put the recliner part out. Just bought another jersey, Rick. Congratulations. Careful. Oh, yeah, he might move for you. There he goes. Okay. These dogs could be laying down for 8 straight hours.
First and 10, and they immediately get to it.
And as soon as we stream, they're like this.
Because they don't go outside.
He was outside. All right, so Chad Henney's in. Kyle, just sit, and he'll eventually walk away. There you go. All right, let's try the football here. So Henney got them out of the end zone. I mean, Henney's not terrible. He's just not great, but he's not somebody who's going to come in and lose you a game. There's the handoff, plenty of space, first down, all the way out to about the 17-yard line. Oh, stretch that leg out. Oh. Kansas City's really been able to run the ball pretty well today. And that's not something Jacksonville can afford to continue to allow to happen.
First and 10, handoff.
Another handoff. Another
8
yards. All right, you coming up here this time? Come on, let's go. All right, well, settle down one way or another. Okay? Come on. I'm not giving you peanuts. No. Not going to do it. Not looking at you. Not looking at you. Ellie's got you dogs. Good boy. Kyle's right. I'll lock you guys outside.
Yeah. Second and 3.
Can't find this kind of entertainment anywhere, that's for sure. We do more arguing with the dogs than we do calling the game. Oh, that's going to be batted up. Oh, I don't believe it.
How do you
Oh!
that? Come on.
Come on. Oh, because you started saying it before he caught it. Interstate.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't say that was going to be intercepted? Look at it. He had it all to himself.
Oh.
Who put the grease on that dude's fingers?
Man. So now it's 3rd and 3.
Now watch him throw a super long pass to put
Right.
them in that territory.
Nope, they got the first down, though. Damn it. Short pass.
I'm not going to forgive Jacksonville if they blow it to Chad Henne.
So Mahomes is on the sideline. They've taken him out.
Chad. First and 10, about a 5-yard gain.
Got a 5-yard gain to Kelsey.
I'm just getting hungry. That's all.
Yes, I'm sure that's okay. Food will be here soon enough. You can eat first.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we got? 2nd and 6 from their own 35. And he's under center. Jacksonville looks like they're blitzing. And there's going to be a little bit of room to run, but he's met hard for a gain of maybe 2. Jacksonville's going to have another chance to get off the field here on 3rd and short.
Oof.
Ooh.
If you or me took that hit, that'd probably knock us out of commission for a week.
Yep. All right, 3rd and 3. And now what? We got a timeout, I guess. Kansas City calls timeout.
Remember when the 4 of us, you and us kids, were playing football at Fishing Creek almost 10 years ago now?
Yep.
And Matthias threw that pass or handed off the ball to you, and me and Emiliano were coming in for the tackle, and you moved out at the last second, and then me and Emiliano just collided.
Was that then?
Yeah, that was then.
I thought that was when Logan locked her on her ass.
No, Logan, that was a different time, but at the same
So that was
place.
at the same place? Okay. Yeah, that was a hell of a hit. I wonder if Mahomes is going to stay out the entire game or just this drive. Rosado, we had what was he was a French Mastiff. Logan was a French Mastiff, and I don't talk about him a lot because it was sad. Long story short, he wasn't quite 2 years old, and he had an illness, and we had to put him down. And it was just a few months later that we got Fluffy. So. Timmy, yeah, it's just a matter of what it is, right? Is it a sprained ankle? Did they look at and see films? They haven't given us any updates, so who knows? I mean, the fact that he could get up and walk after his foot doing that, more power to you, kid. But he's clearly in pain. But, when you're playing that much pain, you saw the almost fumble incomplete pass. You're going to do something that's going to hurt you. Is he standing there and there's glass?
Yeah, that's glass. That's a glass.
Is that part of this? I mean, I'm getting vertigo just watching that. Is that part of the stadium when you stand there at the glass to watch it? That's scary for me anyway.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Someone cover that guy. Nope.
But Kelsey breaks the tackle. They had him. What's the flag, though? They had him stopped. But what's the flag? Is that what they said, Jim? Because I don't hear it on TV. So questionable with the ankle. Roughing the passer. Let's see. Oh, come on! What's he supposed to do? Jeez. How is that roughing the pass? What is he supposed to do? They just wanted to make sure that he got that first down no matter what. I mean, that's the stuff that irritates me to no end. Incomplete pass. And he all he did was touch him, and as soon as he saw the ball was gone, I mean, these guys can't play anymore, man.
Handoff.
There's a handoff, and he's going to cut it back, and he is off to the races, and it is going to be first and goal. Ah.
The fact that Jacksonville can't stop at all.
They had him boxed in. They had him boxed in right here, and then just nobody can catch him. And then boom, gone. I mean, that's like Tyreek speed, man. So first and goal, there's another handoff. Almost got in. Second down. I hear you, Ghost, man. I mean, that's just blatant. Hey, Matthew Gene, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, MJ?
Second and goal from the 1.
And that's a touchdown. Jeez, wide open to Kelsey. It's the same lines except for it's Tierney instead of Stahl. But everything else stays the same. Damn it. I mean, are they really going to lose to Chad Henne now? Oh, come on, Jacksonville. You got this, man. You can do this, Jacksonville. Come on, miss the extra point. Miss it. Nah. There's a bunch of... What's the flag? I got to wait on the banner now.
False start on an extra point. That was a 98-yard drive.
Yeah, that's not good for Jacksonville, man. 98-yard drive. Chad Henne comes in and you start thinking, oh, maybe you got a chance. You got him backed up all that way. Exactly, Paul. Yeah, Chad Henne. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be sitting here in 2023 watching Chad Henne possibly lead the Chiefs to the AFC Championship game? It ain't right, man. It ain't right. That's not right.
We should be watching for that pizza now.
All we can do really is listen. Turn on all the porch lights. And turn on the outside front porch light too, so that wherever they decide to go, they just knock on the door like a regular delivery guy. Okay? Yes, Rosado. Chad Henne was not only a Dolphin, but Chad Henne was a Dolphin quarterback that for about 5 minutes, people thought he was going to be the franchise quarterback, the next guy. He was drafted. Was he a first-round draft pick? Let me see when he was drafted. He was drafted to be the guy. Chad Henne was drafted. Yeah, he was drafted in the 2008 draft in the second round. He was drafted to be our quarterback. So it's kind of ironic, us Dolphin fans sitting there with no help, with Tua being hurt. Oh yeah, he's a semi bust. Look, I think if he would have just been drafted by another team who wasn't so quarterback hungry, he would have been a normal backup type of guy, like a Geno Smith or whatever. But because Dolphin fans were so sure that he was going to be the guy, there was a lot more expectations put on him than really there should have been. You okay, Fluff? All right, buddy. Good boy. All right, come on. You want to come up here? Come on. Let's go. You're not getting any more peanuts. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, well, I'm ignoring you now. What? For those of you wondering, this is what I've got. Just staring at me. What do you want? What? Speak.
Just ignore him.
He's too cute to ignore. Speak. Say something. What? Ah, geez, he wants peanuts. See? There's the jar of peanuts. He's pointing to the peanuts. All right. Oh, you're going to make me fall. I'll get you the peanuts.
Says he'll ignore, dog. Proceeds.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't you pop out a couple of kids and let me know how it works out for you?
Travis,
all right? Why don't you get to 51 after 3 kids and 7 dogs and see how much see how much you're willing to put up with then for 30 seconds of peace and quiet. Here you go. Huh? I'm just saying.
I hope the delivery guy is one of those who isn't going to drive right past the house because they don't know where we live. Second and 4.
First down. Oh, that's the recliner making that noise. Okay. Okay, buddy. Good boy. That's all he wanted was his peanuts. All right. So what do we got? 2:49 left in the half already. So basically, right as we're coming back to start the third quarter, the Panther game will be starting too. Hey, Nerful. How you doing, bud?
Lawrence looking to pass. It's a deep bomb.
He's got a man. Did he catch it? He dropped it. Oh, he had it. You can't drop that. Oh. Hey, Fuffy. Good boy, buddy. I love you. Oh, he had him. And he just dropped it. I mean, he just flat out dropped it. Oh. No other reason. Just you got to catch that. I mean, that could be the huge difference in the game right there. That one play, you're only going to get so many opportunities like that. So a handoff on 2nd and 10, gain of maybe 5. MJ, the game starts at 6:00. And we're going to 2-minute warning. They almost had it. It must be Select the Boy. That's rough, man. All right, Ghost. Thanks for popping out, man. Don't work too hard, bud. I was hoping Jacksonville could get some points here. Who gets the ball to start the second half? Kansas City? Oh, no. Because if Jaguars punt away here, Kansas City's liable to get some points again before the half. No. Hey, Raven, how you doing, bud? We got pizza coming, courtesy of Jake. Kyle and I were arguing over pizza or wings. Jake sent us $30, said order pizza, so we do as we're told. Have you been watching the game, Raven? Uh-huh. And I'm ready for that pizza, I'll tell you that.
So am I.
Well, you can eat first, so. All right, Raven, so then you know about Mahomes.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. Man, you got to at least be able to keep the ball to keep it out of Kansas City's hands right now. Plenty of time on the play, Cock. Back to pass. It's got a man. First down.
Hey.
First down into Kansas City territory. Boy, MJ, no, we ordered some. We've got a local, Italian restaurant pizza place that delivers. It's not a chain.
1st and 10 from the 45. Short pass to Kirk, who gets about 6 yards. And he runs out of bounds. Which is good because Jacksonville only has 2 timeouts.
All right, 2nd and 3. Lawrence in the shotgun. From about the 38. Back to pass. He's going to have to scramble. Gets it ahead. First down, and they get out of bounds. Okay, this is good. I don't know, Rosado. She's probably in her 30s. First and 10. That play clock is running down, guys. There's another handoff. Got a little bit of a hole for maybe 3. Yeah, Rosado. Hey, Jerry. How you doing, bud? Lawrence back to pass. Kansas City blitz. Going to be short of the first down by about 3 yards.
You might want to call one of those timeouts now. You're running out of time, Jacksonville.
I think you keep you running that clock down first. Then 2 back pass, incomplete. Damn it. All right, so they're going to send the field goal unit on.
You can't. I really hate selling for free there because they are down by.
You got to get something. This much time left in the quarter, in the half. You get the points here. Jerry, I hope so, man. We got Lion in goal tonight. Hopefully the kid can keep up what he was doing the other night. There's the kick. It's good.
Okay.
That's you keep it. You take those points, Kyle. You take those points. The one touchdown game with Chad Henne. You know what I mean? Knight has a shutout in his AHL game, and the Checkers are winning 9-0. Nerful, holy crap! Wow. Well, good. That's good to hear about Knight though, because we're gonna need him Monday or Tuesday. That's not an SUV though. Look at the size of that thing. It's not an SUV. Come on. It's barely a station wagon. What they are advertising now as SUVs is just ridiculous. They just had an advertisement for the Hyundai electric SUV. It ain't an SUV. It's tiny.
Any time now, delivery man.
Let's see. Nerful says he's probably going to play again tomorrow afternoon for the Checkers because he's only faced 14 shots. Right. And then he might play Monday. Yep. Jerry says, don't want to get ahead of myself, but if line play is good, we should keep him around these days. You just have to run with the goalie who is hot. Well, I mean, I don't know if he has to clear waivers or not, but he's been at the AHL this whole time. I think you stick with Spencer and Bob. I mean, remember, you just gave Spencer Knight a contract to pay him $5 million next year. Rosado, I'm almost afraid to ask. Yeah, he's out at least only the 3 games, Jerry. From what they're saying is it's likely he'll be back over the weekend. Nick, did I see Uyghur and Cooch getting into it? No, I did not. Did not see that. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Old friends. Raven.
I'm concerned. At this rate, the pizza's going to arrive during halftime.
Which would actually be okay.
It would?
Well, whenever it arrives, you go eat. Relax. It'll be.
Ow. A foot injury.
Rosado, the problem with having the fans asking Randy Moeller questions is, Stu's going to ask most of the questions anyway. You know what I mean?
They're just going to kneel.
Yeah, they're taking the knee. Okay, where's your freaking pizza, Kyle? Thank you, Nerful. Yeah, he's emergency loan, so he doesn't have to go through waivers. All right, I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, you got this? for a couple minutes?
Yeah, just keep an eye out for
Yep. Oh, jeez. Yep. Yeah, I will. But sit up and interact, though, okay, bud?
Yeah. Okay.
Food's coming, so just get it out a little bit longer.
Lion is an emergency loan, so he doesn't have to go through waivers.
Right.
And defensively, how is it different game planning for Chad Henne versus Patrick Mahomes?
Well, obviously, maybe a little bit more mobility, escapability in the pocket, things of that nature, the ability to create the off-schedule type play. But hey, listen, he went down and got them in the end zone, so we got to make sure we got to put them here at halftime.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Listen, thank you. Thanks to Doug Peterson. We'll be on defense. Chris, get ready.
So at halftime, which I should edit the banner, the Jaguars are down 17-10 to the Kansas City Chiefs. So, well, I'm happy for Jacksonville that they're keeping it within one score. The real question is going to be, can they keep it up? Can they pull out ahead during the second half? I am heavily rooting for Jacksonville, and I'm also rooting for Cincinnati against Buffalo, because the NFL practically did everything they could to screw over the Cincinnati Bengals after the cancellation of the Bills-Bengals game. Not only did the Bengals lose out on any opportunity they had to get the number one seed, and not only was there a scenario where the Bengals-Ravens wild cards game home advantage would have been determined by a coin flip, even though the Bengals had clinched the AFC North. But this rematch against the Bills and Bengals in the divisional, the one game that should have been held at a neutral site, is being held in Buffalo. If there was one game that actually deserved to be held on neutral ground, it would be a Bills-Bengals rematch in the playoffs. And yet, the NFL decided that was when they would follow the rule that they already had on the rule book. But everything else had to change with those two rules that the owners approved. So, obviously, I am happy for Damar Hamlin that he has seemed to have made a full recovery from his injuries. At the same time, I would love to see the Bengals get another shot to win the Super Bowl. A Bengals-Jaguars conference championship game would be so awesome. You know what I'm saying? So at this point in the season, what is your general impression of the Florida Panthers? For those of you who are just waiting for the hockey game to start, would you say that Paul Maurice's system has finally started to turn a corner Is our recent success a fluke? Will we be okay in this stretch where we're missing Bobrovsky? What does the future hold for the Florida Panthers? They suck. No, Raven, if they sucked, Dad would be making a lot more rants about the Panthers. So, I can't believe the Jaguars let Chad Henne lead Kansas City on the 98-yard touchdown drive. It seems like they're slightly righting the ship, but it might be too late this season if we have one more bad streak. Yeah. My dad believes at worst the Panthers have to go 1-1 over the next 3 games without Bob for a chance to get into the playoffs. And honestly, it should be closer to 2-0-1. So, this is the Jaguars, probably the best chance they're ever going to get. It sucks Mahomes got knocked out, but now Jacksonville has to be capable of at least keeping up with Chad Henne of all quarterbacks. And Chad Henne, he killed the hopes and dreams of Cleveland Browns fans from about 2 seasons ago when Chad Henne came in and finished that game against Cleveland. So hopefully the same does not happen to Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars. Hey, True, what's up? It is halftime of the football game.
They should change the name. It's confusing.
It'll be the 6th straight season where either Kansas City or Jacksonville will play in the AFC Championship game. The Chiefs have made it to the championship game in each of the last 5 years, I believe. Did they come?
Before anything else happens, go ahead and get the channels ready for the split screen.
All right.
This Panther game going to start in like 5 minutes.
This DirecTV,
What?
every time I put in the number for the next channel, right?
Mhm.
And then I press split screen,
Right.
it doesn't split it with the previous channel. It always splits it with some random channel.
I see. Well, just go ahead and get it set up so that when it does start, we're good to go. Put what do you? I guess whichever one you want on the big part.
I want the football game
Okay.
on the big part.
All right, Puppy, stay there, good boy. That's fine.
For the success of the then young franchise. Learn about their journeys from the sidelines to the magic.
There we go. You're ready for another Panther win and a Rudy-like story with Lion. I wish my dad was here to read that comment because I have no idea what a Rudy-like story is. It is great to see a goalie with the same number as Bees are doing so well, and you better hope that wasn't just because we were playing against the Canadians.
I saw this guy. Yeah, it's a menace. Nice. I don't think they have camels in Atlantis.
Hey, she's a teammate at Truist, the bank that starts with care. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank.
So, Lil John in the house. Alex Lyon stopped 23 of 25 shots faced Thursday in Montreal, and his first NHL win since November 13, 2021 with the Hurricanes. Rudy is a true story from Disney.
An expert team treating spine injuries and disorders. Neurosurgical options with state-of-the-art technology. The Institute for Foot and Ankle Reconstruction, pioneering innovative treatments, offering programs for shoulder, elbow, hand surgery, and interventional pain. Sports medicine serving athletes and activities. The quality of mercy. Jason Newton, Lacey Griffith, weekday mornings on 11 News.
Let's see. Matthew Tkachuk, Ryan Lomberg, and Giovanni Smith, each with a goal and a fight Thursday in Montreal. First time three players on same team since March 16th of 2018, Anaheim versus Detroit. Tkachuk, Lomberg, and Smith, a goal and a fight each. That's crazy.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, of the game without consent.
Tune in Sunday, January 29th for the NFC.
So coming up will be the Florida Panthers versus the Minnesota Wild.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do them for you so you can watch more football. Today's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet. One of the great feelings in all of football.
I should watch the movie sometime. A story about a guy who surprised everyone on his team, Rudy. I will have to watch it. I'll have to ask my dad about it. So Mahomes left the game with an ankle injury, and Chad Henne led a 98-yard touchdown drive. Travis Kelce, 55 yards and 2 touchdowns. The Jaguars had to overcome a deficit in 7 of the last 8 wins.
All right, well, I'm fairly certain that they just drove by. So I'll keep an eye out. Get your money together. You want to go outside, puppy? You want to go get the delivery guy? Go get him. Go get the pizza guy. Go get him.
The kickoff is happening now.
What's the volume? Which volume do we have?
We have the football game. Okay. And Kansas City is going to let it go for a touchback.
I'm just going to see if that was there in the background.
think will beat Minnesota the way we've been playing lately. Yeah, I won't rule us out of winning. It hopefully they do. 1st and 10 from the 25 for Kansas City.
I don't hear or see anybody. So
Mahomes is going to hand it off, and Pacheco gets maybe 3 or 4 yards.
so Mahomes is back in.
Yeah, he's back in. Yeah. Great. Well, yeah, I'm glad if he. What they do, give him the Toradol, maybe?
Must have given him something.
2nd and 7. This happens every time. They take forever.
Yeah, they do take forever.
And it's maybe a 4-yard catch. It'll be 3rd and short.
All right, Kyle.
He's here. Here's the tip.
Come on, you come out here. Bring your money. I'm coming.
Okay. I will
He's
be.
halfway stuck in the driveway. He don't even know where the hell he's going. Go get him. Every time we get a new pizza driver, they have no idea how to find our house because it's the middle of nowhere. So they're and it's a long driveway. It's a long, dark driveway. So Kyle needs his food. Kyle needs to eat. All right, so what do we got here? So Mahomes is actually going to run now, and he can't run. You're letting a guy on one leg scramble around. Jeez. Yeah, Timmy, they gave him a shot. Exactly. He's gimping on that one leg again. He's doing the handoff on one leg. I mean, Henny did fine. Why not just leave Henny out there, man? You got a bigger chance of losing this game because Mahomes does something because he's hurt like this than you do with Henny doing something stupid. All right, you got your stuff?
Yeah, I made sure they get him.
Yeah, because you got your. Where's your soda? Okay. All right, go ahead. Take it upstairs. Go eat.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'll probably be coming down here.
Yeah, because I need your help a little, at least to call something. But right now I got the football game, so go eat. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
Put the pizzas in the oven so they stay somewhat warm.
Okay. Here, I want to at least show them.
Oh, yeah.
The stream.
There you go. He wants to show off.
Here's the 2-liter bottle of Sprite. And
you got to open up the box.
Yeah.
Got to open up the box.
So
this is what we got. Oh, man, that's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, that's so good. There's a long pass incomplete.
And then
Even Fluffy's barking to come in and is like, yo, give me the pizza, bitch.
And then here's the.
But there's it. Oh, that's one with no. Oh, you got one with no pepperoni. Okay, very cool.
That's the cheese pizza.
Hey, True, how you doing, bud?
That's the deal. Get one
Gotcha.
large pizza with one topping, and you get a cheese pizza for
All right, here you go. Here, take your soda. All right, save me some.
Yeah.
Forgot the booze. No, Timmy, he can't plant his foot. Just leave Henny in there, man. I mean, that's why you have an experienced backup quarterback specifically for these positions. There's another return. Slips and falls, gets to about the 15-yard line. All right, so they're showing the Panthers goaltending situation there. Bubba's out. Spencer's playing in the AHL. Getting ready. Alex Lyon starting, and Mac Guzda is our backup tonight. Is that right? True? Yeah. Sorry about that, bud. Let me go let Fluffy in now. Jeez. Ugh. I'm coming. Can you guys hear him barking? By the way, on the camera, does the mic pick it up? I'm coming. You ornery old bitch. I'm coming. Come on. Come on. It's not mommy home, by the way. That's pizza. You don't eat pizza. All right, I got puck drop. I was here in time for a puck drop. All right, so we got split screen now. I can still kind of see the football game or the hockey game a little bit. All right, Fluffy, come up here, okay? Boy, that pizza smells good. I ain't gonna lie, man. I am somewhat distracted. This volume's way too loud. Kyle put the football volume on. When he comes back, I might have him switch to the hockey volume. You know, we got a split screen, so we can only have one volume on at a time. All right, there's the first save from Lyon. I believe they're going to count that as a shot on goal. Panthers enter the zone. Forsling with a shot wide. All right, kiddo, you got your stuff? All right, Fluffy, settle down. Okay?
It's possible I might grab another slice. But
Oh,
first,
great. TJ Luxmore tonight. No, that way you can have some and then let me eat.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I'm from starving too.
Fluffy.
Hey, Daniel. It's on Bally's as far as we know. Yeah, it's on Bally's, right?
Yeah, it's on Belly. So
And-
you can't have pizza, Fluffy.
And the football game's on NBC.
Come here, Fluffy. I'm not putting up with this.
Fluffy, come on. This dog is something else today.
He knows I can't sit down.
Right. Just sit on the couch then. Just sit on the couch. All right, now, go. We have to fight the dog for our seat. All right, come on. Let's go. All right, the stoppage and play in hockey. Trevor Lawrence is under center. This is crazy. Now I'm calling both games.
I'm calling both games.
There's a handoff in the game of about 5. I'm also wrestling with the dog. Just come on up. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Good job. All right. Now take a nap, would you? At least let me get my food in me.
Is Minnesota wearing their?
Yeah,
reverse-
they're in. I don't know if that's the reverse retro,
No, it's
but looks like we're getting a penalty call. No, it was just a stoppage of play. Okay.
that's good.
There's another handoff for a gain of about 3 while the Panthers are working the puck in the zone. Looks like the Luosterainen line is on. Boy, there's not a lot of people in the arena. Are they all late? It's Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Where's all the people? A lot of empty seats. In that middle section, there's a lot of empty seats. Are they all late?
Burden free.
All right, so the puck went in the net, but they're saying no goal. We've got action already with Gudis and Smith.
ETN gets the first down on the screen pass. No,
Ellie, lay down. No. These dogs are working on my last nerve now. So now, why did the goal not count?
No.
So it's a penalty. I see. Okay, that works out for us. So we're going on the power play. Gotcha.
I just want to eat in peace.
Kyle, just do the best you can, man. Karen has spoiled her so that nobody can sit and just eat their food without Ellie begging.
Could you sit down?
No, you're just going to have to eat or walk away. But either way, you can't do what you're doing now.
I can do this.
That you can do. All right, so the Panthers are on the power play, about $1:45 left in the power play. Shot off the side of the net. Here come the Wild 2-on-1, shorthanded. There's a pass across the way. Nicely broken up. We got away with one there. We got away with one there, shorthanded for the Wild. That had a nice chance.
It'll be 2nd and 7 for the Jaguars.
Panthers end of the zone. Let's get set up. Very good. Cross-eyes pass just got through. Bennett with a shot.
Oh, that was almost intercepted by Chief.
Power play looks a little bit loosey-goosey, not as tight and fast. Hey, Robin. So he got the shutout. Perfect. He's ready. Perfect. You can play Monday. Montour basically saved a goal on that 2-on-1 there. All right, Fluffy. Good boy. Okay. Panthers lose the face-off. And incomplete for Jacksonville on 3rd and 7. Damn it. Panthers set up on the power play. Shot wide. Comes back around to Bennett. Gets it back to Forsling. There's another wide shot. This time, Minnesota collects the puck, clears it, and there's only 20 seconds left on the power play. Looks like we've got the second unit out there with Lusterine and Verhage. Turns around, shoots, blocked. And that's pretty much going to kill it off. Oh, you just ate the best carrot cake? Oh, man. Carrot cake sounds good, man. All right. So the Panthers did not get anything going there. Shots are 3-1 Wild. That commercial is annoying as hell. This commercial that's on the football game right now. Now where you going? Huh, Fluffy? You're working on my last nerve tonight. Why don't you guys just settle down a little bit? All right. 14:48 left in the period. Panthers trying to keep the Wild from getting in front of the net, doing a halfway decent job. Oh, is that going to be – oh, there's no penalty on interference. I guess the puck was there. All right, so did you eat? Just take a breath, kid, okay? Go ahead and go take a breath, all right?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Okay, all right. Well, I think I might want the volume on the hockey and not the football.
Well, the only way to do that would be to switch.
I see. All right, well, we'll leave it for now. 13:47. Looks like there's a stoppage of play. He's stopped the 4 shots he's seen. Boy, this football coming. Now we're on commercials for both. both sports are on commercials. The football commercials are just so long. Just takes forever and ever and ever. All right, now Fluffy's getting off the couch. Go ahead, bud. You good? Okay. I mean, it depends, Aros. I mean, the Wild right now would be considered a better team. probably, but it's certainly not to the point where the Panthers can't win this game. But right now, by points and records, certainly Minnesota's got to be better. That's got to be Stu. Yeah, I know. Kachuk being the only one in the All-Star game is kind of not okay. You would have thought we would have gotten more than one guy in there, considering we're the home team. So Mahomes is still in there, eh?
Mm-hmm. Screen to Pacheco. Did he get the first down?
The vote doesn't count whatsoever. Right. Yeah, no, I know. True. I get it, bud. Ugh. All right, are you done chewing in my ear now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Well, considering that, you feed the dogs down here.
Yes, I know. I get it. But they're not like right in my ear. Not your fault.
Excuse me.
I'm hungry too.
When you do get yourself,
I'm getting ready to go get myself my pizza.
just get me one more slice of pepperoni, please.
I'm going to get my food first, so you can call the games like I just did for you.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, and then I'll get you another slice of pizza. This kid, man, bosses me around. I'm going to go get my dinner now.
when you taste that pepperoni pizza, it's good.
Yes.
Okay,
All right, buddy, I'll be back.
so there's 13-10 to go in the Panthers game. Face off in their own zone. We managed to clear it out. That's for Hagee, helping to breathe it in. Puck is behind the net. It goes around. Wild take possession, but we are working them hard for it. Now they are breaking into the zone.
Snow Trent's amazing.
It was easy to pay off the low rates on my platinum card from maybe Federal Credit Union.
Neither team has really
Be without them.
taken any shots. Thank you, True.
Oh. All right, so here, we'll take the mic if I use, so I'm not chewing in everybody else's ears. Okay. Might need to move that table over just a little bit. Okay, that's all right. I've gone silent. Well, you can still kind of hear me, but
Okay.
Kyle's got it. I gotta eat my pepperoni pizza. I need to eat. I'm not myself when I'm hungry.
Don't forget about the Sprites. It's in the
Yeah, no,
refrigerator.
I that's okay. I definitely want this. Yanasenko's still looking for his first goal. Yeah.
The call stands.
Very simple. It's where the ball crosses the sideline, and he's got it in his left hand, and it does appear to be across the sideline, short of the line of game.
I see. They did not give Kansas City the first down.
I see.
Third and inches. I'm sure that's a first down.
No score right now, X-Fresh. Oh, we didn't change the banner.
The refs have said that the Chiefs failed to.
Really?
How is that not a first down? I'm the Kansas City fan. I must be livid. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, man. How do you not get the first down on that play? Now Kansas City is going to have to punt from their own 30.
Okay. There, we got the score up now the way it should be.
The fair catches for Jacksonville at the 10. No X-Fresh, no score. Yeah, you already said that. Pizza's decent. I'd say it's a little slightly undercooked.
A little bit.
It's not as crispy as I would like it. 7 out of 10 pizza.
Yeah. Definitely rooting for the Jags.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Smith and Reeves are going to go. I know it.
First and 10 for Jacksonville at their own 11. It's a quick pitch, and he's going to turn it into maybe a 4-yard gain. Hasty.
Exactly, Sunshine. Go Cats. Teams. Both of them.
Imagine that if it's a Cincinnati-Jacksonville conference. It'd be a hell of a conference championship. 2nd and 6. Quick pitch. And he only gets about 5, maybe 5.5 yards. Third and 2.
Come on, Jacksonville.
Yeah, this is good as time as any to get a touchdown. Lawrence, it's a first down.
First down.
Evan Ingram.
We're still on commercial in hockey.
Kyle watched Dad eat with his mouth closed. My sinuses are all on the wake. I hope I'm not catching whatever cold you got.
Yeah.
1st and 10 from the 24. A quick pass and another 2 yards at most. A combined 7 shots halfway through the first period. That's terrible.
We got 1 shot.
Yeah.
But there's no goals. That's what matters right now. Which is good because I ain't lifting.
2nd and 8.
It is loud in Kansas
Lawrence.
City,
Another quick pass.
Oh.
He's going to be tackled for a loss. What are you doing? How do you expect to beat Kansas City if you're throwing ducks on every down? True is saying Ecky's hurt again.
Really? I don't have the volume on, so I didn't hear it.
Vitamin C, CKD. Nerful says Ekblad to the locker room.
Jeez, what happened to him?
3rd and 12 for Jacksonville. Ball is snapped. It's a deep pass and it's short. The ball is
Bad
low.
pass.
Bad pass.
Vaginitis.
Vitamin C. This vitamin C, zinc, and D. Come on, Jacksonville.
I'll do the best I
And
can
now
to make sure
Kansas-
I'm up. But remember, we're streaming 7 hours tonight, both football games.
And now Kansas City's going to get the ball with great position.
All right, so seriously, what happened to Ekblad?
Come to TurboTax.
Lundell, almost on a breakaway. Can he get it in?
Taxes.
Oh!
Meet with an expert who will do them.
Wait, is that for real? Bad stomach?
So you can do
Is that for real, guys?
not taxes. Maybe not TurboTax.
I never know with Rosado.
Guaranteed.
I know you don't like voicemails, but I hope you're doing great. I wish I was with you. You are so brave.
Oh, the pizza's good.
Keep getting out there.
Yeah, let's switch to volumes, please. I want to listen to hockey volume.
All right.
It's hard for me to see the hockey at the small screen. You can see the football just fine. Good possibility he pulled the groin again. Jeez. Thank you.
It's going to be fun if those two top lines work offline points against Zuccarello and Resource line all game long.
And when the period's over, you switch it back to the football.
Okay.
There's only 6 minutes left in the period.
Commercials are so
Yeah.
long for football.
I know. That's the thing, man. Oh, there goes Lomberg. We're going to have some fights tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So, Paul, what happened? I mean, did you see what happened? I haven't gotten anything from Stu about it.
Oof.
Yeah, Reeves is going with somebody tonight.
1st and 10 for Kansas City at their own damn 39. Jacksonville try to stop the offense. And it's a huge bomb to Travis. No, that's not Kelsey.
It's
That's
not Kelsey, it's Gray.
it's great.
Meanwhile, 6 minutes left in the first period for the Panthers. They still only have 3 shots on goal, but they haven't given up anything. And that's the only numbers that matter right now. This time of year, it's not how you get it done. It's if you get it done.
Now Kansas City
I
is
see, Paul.
on Jacksonville's 35-yard line in one play, and they get about a yard or two on the run.
Team just can't stay healthy, man.
Second and 9 for Kansas City. Mahomes, he's going to throw another deep bomb, and
Was it
did he intercept it?
No, must be incomplete.
In 39, let's see. Nope. 3rd and 9. Mahomes back to pass, another deep bomb, and it's incomplete. And of course, they're going to call a flag.
Wow. Lion made another.
Of course. Oh, wait, they called offensive pass interference. They called it on Juju Smith-Schuster.
Lion made a hell of another nice save. Look at this. Boom.
Now, why would you take the penalty when it's 3rd down and you were about to get 4th down?
Maybe move him out of field goal range?
Maybe. It's 3rd and 19.
Yeah, that moves him out of field goal range.
They better be able to stop him, though.
Okay.
Mahomes, back to pass. It's going to be a pass to Travis Kelce, who gets all the way to the 32, but it's going to be 4th down.
All right, go ahead and put the mic back here.
The mic back on the...
Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Duh.
Okay. All right. All right. So the third quarter's winding down. They're going to go for a field goal.
It's a 50-yard attempt.
And there's only 3:20 left in the first period of the Panther game, which has been pretty uneventful. He made it.
So it's now 20-10, Kansas City over Jacksonville with only like 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Which means they're going to go to commercial, and then there's going to be like one play.
Right, and then they're going to go back to commercial.
Because it will be the end of the third.
Right. Oh, they're going to – it's not fourth quarter yet? Okay. All right. Here comes Lomberg speeding into the zone. Tried to get it in front to Smith, but could not connect. 2:24 left in the period. Lions scoops it up, and we will have Goldie said it after I said it.
What?
I said Lions scooped it up, and then he said Lions scooped it up. I said it first, just to be clear.
Okay, Kansas City will kick it off to Jacksonville.
Somebody threw toilet paper in the stands.
Yeah, you could see it on the field goal. And unfortunately, what was a really great what could have been a really great fraud for the returner only got to the 25.
Hey, Sway J. So right now we have the Jacksonville Kansas City game on one screen, and we have the Panthers Wild game on the other, and then the Jaguars Chiefs will end. Will be Panthers and Wild for a little bit, and then the second game will start, which that's Giants Eagles, right? Yeah, because you're going back and forth betting on Kansas, right?
Hey, Paul, we are eating pizza, pepperoni pizza. First and 10.
Yeah, we just finished the pizza that Jake so kindly bought for us. We were arguing whether to order pizza or wings, and Jake super chatted $30 and said order pizza, so we did.
Lawrence just took a sack.
It's starting to fall apart for Jacksonville a little bit. That was the last play of the third quarter. I always get period and quarter mixed up when we're doing both games.
So maybe you want to change the banner now?
Yeah, let me change it now. All right. So once the Panthers intermission starts, I'll go do a recap, and then I'll bring you your other piece of pizza.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Deanna Sanko just can't buy a goal. 1:36 left in the period. Come on, guys. Get one before the end of the period. Shots are 9-3.
Would you be able to refill my Sprite?
Yeah. Let me just take care of what I got to take care of. My end stops it again. Scoops it up. Oh, Deanna Sanko. Almost, kid. That kid plays the game the right way, that's for sure. True, you used to make outdoor rinks with your dad just like that in Boston. Very cool. We used to spray paint the street and make football fields. We had our own NFL. It was called the Neighborhood Football League. It's true. And we would get cans of paint, and we would spray paint a logo in the middle, and we spray painted an entire field. We spray painted all the yards. We marched it off by yards and everything. Because, it was a very compact neighborhood. So we had a long enough street where we could do it. It was a full football field. We didn't play around. Oh, boy. Shot wide. 1 minute left. Minnesota's trying to get on the board here, but they can't. Oh, brick oven pizza. Yeah, somebody else had ordered pizza, too. I think Dustin ordered pizza because of us. Save, rebound, swept out of the zone. 50 seconds left in the period.
True says, well, I'm ordering brick oven pizza now. Thanks for the idea.
TK, we'd get arrested for vandalism now, right?
2nd and 18. It's a big pass to that's Zay Jones. It's going to be third down. Yeah.
So no word on Ekblad. Not that I've heard. Does anybody check Twitter about Ekblad?
3rd and 6. Lawrence is going to keep it, and he gets the first down by himself.
Very good. Nothing from George Richards. Thanks, TK. And that lad was just starting to look like himself again.
First and 10 for Jacksonville at their own 40-yard line.
Lundell, yeah!
All
He
right.
snuck it right past him. Ellie, it's okay. All right. There we go. Never break up Lundell and Barkov, man. You just can't do it. Just can't be done. Ellie, you're a good girl. Hey, Clarence speaks. Huh? Good girl, Ellie. If you want to get on, you got to get here. Put my plate over there, please.
2nd and 4 for Jacksonville.
Just squeaked it by him. Yes. Chrissy, yeah, man. Just leave him alone.
A quick pass, but there's a flag on the play. Well, that was awesome.
Yeah, with 7 seconds left in the period.
False start on the Jaguars.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Go ahead and Kyle's got you for the football game. You can go ahead and switch it to what you need to do now.
Okay.
I'll be back in 10 minutes. You got to change the banner, though. All right, Ellie, look out, sweetheart. Okay.
2nd and 9 for Jacksonville at their own 41. Lawrence back to pass. He's throwing it deep. It's a huge catch by Zay Jones, but there's a flag. Hi, Anthony Mazzano. Yeah, select Lundell scored. Oh, they called holding on the defense. It's a 37-yard catch for Zay Jones. Nice try, Ellie. All right. So I've got you covered while my dad does his part of the first part of the recap. 1st and 10, and it's going to be. It's a huge run, and they get to the 4-yard line. That was number 13 for Jacksonville. Was that Christian Kirk running? 1st and goal for Jacksonville at the 4-yard line. It's another handoff and touchdown. Travis Etienne brings it in. Mike, we are hopeful that they'll pull it off. And here's the extra point attempt. And it is good. It is now a 3-point game in Kansas City.
You got a touchdown?
Yeah.
You got a touchdown.
Yeah.
All right. Was it a throw?
No, it was Travis Etienne running it in from the 4.
Okay. All right. Come on, Jackson. Good. Let me bring you more food.
Thank you. And the Sprites, please.
Yeah.
Yes, Chrissy, they do have a real legitimate shot.
Yeah, this is almost like Dolphins and Bills, where the Jacksonville fans are like, well, we're going to get killed. Oh, no, now we have hope. I see you. I see what you did, Ellie.
Yeah. Selects, they already kicked the extra points. It's 20-17. Yes, Rosado, Mahomes is back in the game.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
So
I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night. So we just own a cat now. I closed it. Why don't we check the replay on it? That's cool. This one really happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge: saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just gonna get the cat.
Life's kind of unpredictable. Like when your groceries arrive, the moment you remember everything you forgot. Or when your kid says, "There's a big swat school tomorrow." Tomorrow. Or when you discover Art Cooper is
The-
you have to try.
both games are currently either on intermission or on commercials, so apologize for the relative silence. NFL commercials, just regardless of whether it's true or not, they seem to go on for an eternity.
I'm trying to figure out what happened. You ever gamble? 'Cause you might get killed.
Rosado, don't try me.
Watch the rest of this. Divisional playoffs continue tonight. Giants, Eagles on Fox. And then tomorrow it's the Bengals and the Bills on CBS. Followed by the Cowboys and 49ers in the Lakers
So
on Fox.
tonight will be the Giants and Eagles game, and I'm wondering if the Eagles will finish off an inferior opponent or if the Giants are going to derp their way back to the NFC Championship. Kickoff, touchback. Etienne's brother plays running back for the Florida Gators. He'll be just as good. True, yeah. Michael Jackson. Rosado's just trying to troll again.
All right, kid. Here you go.
1st and 10. Thank you for Mahomes.
Go ahead and get in your seat.
Okay, incomplete.
All right.
Thank
Got
you.
that? Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Lundell has had 3 goals in the last 4 games.
Yep.
And in the previous
Ah!
5 games, he had 4
Don't eat me.
goals.
Give me the binky. Okay, let's go. Now give me a kiss.
2nd and 10
For
for the Chiefs.
I got to watch the football game. Okay.
Mahomes. Kelsey is
Sorry,
going
man.
to get the first down.
Damn it. Joe C. I mean, I was a University of Miami fan growing up, but I haven't paid attention to college football in probably 20 years, other than hearing about it. But in terms of like paying attention to it, I just don't have time.
1st and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 35. Quick pass.
That's a
incomplete.
bad pass. Yep. He can't throw.
True says you missed his story. Is that the one where the wall white carpet in the parents' house was turned into a skating rink? I know I saw that. Mahomes back to pass. He's looking easy.
Another
first down.
first down. Come on, Jacksonville. Like, dude's got 1 foot. I mean, you would think at some point maybe cover Kelsey.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Hand off. 5-yard gain.
Gain of 5. Yeah, it's a good point, Timmy. Now would be the time to do it, right? He can't move.
Travis Kelsey.
Kelsey has 14 catches today. Jeez.
Most by tight end in the game in postseason history.
Wow. And they're giving it to Kansas City, 5 yards. Yeah, Dustin, we're not even stopping. We're just because the Panther game will still be going when that one starts. So we're just doing like we did last year. Skate on the carpet. Use pool table for a goal.
Second and
1.
And Mahomes.
First down.
First down.
We got a flag. Hey, Chrissy, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Good question. Does Miami land Fangino? Does him and Met? I think him and Mike would work. Yes. I think he could work with Mike. Whether or not we're going to get him or not, it won't be because we ain't paying. Let's put it that way. If he wants the job, it's his. I would assume. Well, that's a good question, Raven.
Enough for 7 yards.
What do the Bruins need? That's really the question. I mean, you guys lost, 5 games all year? I think you leave it. Guys are going to lose to the Panthers in the first round regardless of what you do anyway, man. Damn it. Kansas City is just driving this ball down.
That guy's jersey reads Jovo Cop.
Yep.
First down. And
no! Oh. Damn it. Jacksonville's defense is giving it up, man. They had a chance at this. Trade Pasta to Florida for Ekblad. Yeah, we're good with that. We'll do that. All right, so we stepped out of bounds at about the 3. Oh, loss of 3. Uh-oh. Can they hold them to a field goal? Dustin, during the All-Star break, we're set up for during the All-Star break. Second and goal. Mahomes back to pass, trying to scramble. Can't. Touchdown.
Great.
Damn it.
10 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes and 41 seconds.
Ugh.
Then you get hurt, and you come back and you throw a jump pass off your left foot in the second half. Just make it up out there, Patrick. Just make it up.
Jeez. Yeah, Chrissy, you're not kidding. There's the kick. Damn it. Back to 10 points. I thought we were fixing for one of those fantastic finishes. But it did. Not if Jacksonville's defense going to allow it that. And he is hurting, too. All right.
Nobody attempting to cover at Mahomes. Pizza's good.
Yeah, now the pizza's going to put us to sleep, right? Now we're both like, people going to come on the second half of the Giants-Eagles game and find this. Nobody ends the live stream. We're just sitting here falling asleep. Yeah. I'm sure that's happened, though, right? Drew says, my whole family on the black sheep. We thought he'd play in the NHL. Oh.
When do you want your brownie?
No, I don't need my brownie. I'll have my yogurt in a little bit. I took some Tylenol because that pizza gave me a headache. Raven, I did. I just haven't responded yet back, bud.
Pizza gives you headaches.
Well, the pepperoni, I'm not used to that pepperoni, and I'm sure that gave me a headache. It wasn't bad. I'm fine now. But it was starting to kick in, so I took the Tylenol because I don't need that action. Yeah, most of your family is Navy, Marines. Mine was all Air Force. Our grandpop was in the Air Force, right?
I thought he was Army.
He was in the Army. Okay, that's why I was asking, because I know Dad's told you more than me. My dad was Air Force. My uncle was Air Force. I'm Air Force. That's what it is. Oh, now he's a cop, Dustin.
Saturday Night Live, I can't imagine.
You know, the thing about these kids, Allen, Mahomes, they don't, if Dan Marino must sit in his rocking chair and sit there and say, you know, if only these kids played back then, because these kids don't take hits anything near like what guys like Marino and Fouts and Jim Kelly took every game a half dozen times a game. Oh, there's a return. He almost stayed up. He almost was able to hold it up and stay up, and he got taken down by the kicker. Oh. Oh, he would have been gone. Oh. Dang it.
And now Jacksonville.
Hey, guys. Panthers look good. Oh, switch it back now.
It's a quick. Incomplete.
Switch it back now. We don't know, Jeff. We just switched it back. We have it split screen, but we can only have the volume for one, so we got it back for the Dolphins. The Panthers.
Oh, Nice deflection.
But okay, let me change this. Change the banner.
Who's lying on the field?
I don't know. Call the hockey game because I'm changing the banner.
Okay. Stoppage of play.
Okay. All right.
Wild win the face-off. Oh. Shot wide. We are unable to get the puck.
Raven, it was just so that he could get a conditioning stint in so he could play. He hadn't played in so long. They wanted to make sure he was good to go before sending him back out there.
The Panthers are...
Goose does the backup tonight.
Sorry. The Panthers are 17-3-2 when Barkov gets 1+ point.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah! All right. Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to win this game. We are going to win this game. Esoteric. Hey, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, buddy. Let me change the banner and then I'll answer your question. And meanwhile, football is still on commercial. Who's trying to just steals the puck and move and wow, does that all on his own. All right, thank you, Esoteric. So let's see. The question was, hold on, I did the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm screwing it all up. All right, it says, how can we explain the Panthers' sudden turnaround? They finally woke up. Good work, boys. Esoteric, I think that you will find if you look at the calendar, look at how the Panthers were playing before I threatened to be a pain in the ass to Bill Zito and get Maurice fired in my recap. And since I've done that,
That's
all I'm saying.
It is another incompletion thrown by Lawrence. Christian Kirk went to the sideline in agony.
Oh, Kirk?
Yeah.
Jeez, they're going to have nobody left. Oh, no, he's Jaguars. Yeah, how come that's not roughing the passer?
3rd and 10.
I agree. Esoteric. I'm just saying.
Go. He's got the first down.
Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's not. What I honestly think, Dustin, is that at the same time I lost my shit and said enough is enough, the players lost their shit and said enough is enough. I honestly don't think it happened because I said it. I just think
it's a great catch.
I think it happened at the same time where myself and the players at the same time just lost their shit and said is enough is enough. Right, select the boy. Why was that not roughing, right? He even fell on top of him.
Well, the Jaguars just got a huge first down. Look at this catch that was made. Right there.
Oh, wow. They're not giving up, man.
Lawrence, back to pass. He is looking. It's a deep bomb. Is
almost intercepted.
Almost intercepted. Oh, careful, Trevor. Okay, hockey's back on. The 2nd and 10 from the Chiefs 21 for Jacksonville.
All right, so the shots are 9-9. We had been being outshot like 9-3 at one point.
Second and 10.
Ooh. That sore throat I woke up has come back.
Don't forget your lozenges.
Yeah, I have my yogurt here soon.
Oh, no.
Oh, you
Ooh,
can't
that was
drop
close.
that, Jacksonville.
I'm just glad that wasn't intercepted. Go ahead and get me a lozenge, too. When
Right.
you do.
Rosado, yeah, I mean, they don't. I'm not saying all of the players watch. I know that there have been players that have watched. That's what I know.
Third and 10. Jacksonville really needs to get 7 here. Lawrence has to escape the pocket, and he's really close. He got the
Oh,
first
wow.
down.
He just knocked somebody on their ass.
Nice job. Doug Peterson's doing the
Yeah, that's some kind of play call, but Rosado, no, I don't know who.
first and goal for Jacksonville. Lawrence, quick pass, and an inside run. Did he lose
Oh, no,
the
did
ball?
he fumble the ball?
Did he fumble? Oh, no. The wide receiver is, the officials are saying that he fumbled the football. Oh, no, wait. Now what are they saying? Are they saying it's incomplete? Which is it? Is it?
No, right now they're saying a guy ain't moving on the field. That's what they're saying.
Let's see. He has it.
Oh, or did he have it? You need another angle. All right, so they're going to go to commercial there.
Oh, no, Jacksonville.
Esoteric, yeah, crazy coincidences. That's all I'll say. Oh, off the glove of Lion, but saved nonetheless. And we're doing this without Ekblad too. Lomberg gets out of the zone. Boy, this fourth line is something else tonight. Eyes, he played 2 shifts and didn't come back. He played 2 shifts, went off the ice. We haven't heard anything about him. So we don't know what happened. Exactly, Robin. Yeah, every time he goes out, nothing really happens. Save! Another save by Line. Holy moly. I know, Eyes, right? Yeah, maybe Esoteric. That's a good point there. And we're going on the penalty kill. Damn it. Damn it. Sand in his lady parts.
Okay.
All right.
Kansas City got the ball. God damn it.
Damn.
And
So they didn't even look and see if it was, I guess it was a completed pass. I guess now they're going to show us. I mean, they're driving for the touchdown. That sucks.
yeah, that's a catch.
Yeah, that's a catch.
All you had to do was hang on to the ball.
1, 2. Yeah, he goes to put the ball away. Ah. Yeah, so that's it. Kansas City going to win. That does that. Damn it. Damn it. That's a shame.
2nd and 6 for Kansas City. A quick pass, and he gets tackled short of the first down. So it'll be 3rd and short for Kansas City. Who's that in the penalty box?
That looks like Carter Verhaeghe.
Slash. They called slash. That apparently was a slash. 3rd and 1.
Well, looks like Kansas City is going to. Damn it. They were driving too, man.
Handoff. And he is stopped.
He's stopped. They're going to punt. Now Jacksonville's defense makes the stop.
Yeah.
But they still need.
It's 4.5 minutes.
Oh, here we got a breakaway on Forsling. Oh, there's got to be a penalty there. And he got taken down, and there's no call. That replay I need to see. How did he end up getting taken down with no shot on goal? There's no call. Yeah, I'll check that out, True. I don't know, Nerful. I mean, we didn't see a replay, so but how? I mean, did he just fall over himself? Holy crap, what a save by Lyon.
Okay, Jaguars are going to get the ball at their own 45. There's 4 minutes and 18 seconds left. They need 10 points.
And they score. Minnesota's on the board. There's just nothing to do there. Nothing he could do there.
1st and 10 for Jacksonville at their own 46.
I wish they would show that replay. That's one question I'm going to ask is Randy. When Randy comes on, I'm definitely asking him who is in charge of showing what replays when. Hopefully it's not him. Hopefully he's not the one in charge. All right, I'm going to lift these lightweights. I don't feel so good today. Oh, he just got intercepted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it.
There's a
One-handed
flag.
interception. Here, they're going to show the Forsling. Here's the Forsling breakaway.
It's a penalty on the defense. Unsportsmanlike conduct on B. Cook.
Yeah, he just fell. Yeah, after the interception, though.
Jesus. No one was covering that guy rushing on Lawrence.
I mean, It's a great interception. There's nothing you could do about that.
Two turnovers in the last 3 plays for the offense.
Yeah.
First and 10 for the Chiefs. Handoff, run,
Yeah.
8 yards.
They just need a couple of first downs. Put that one away. Jacksonville put up a good fight, though. Give them that much credit. Oh, well. I was hoping we'd get one while I was lifting. I am not 100% today, so I'm going to let that go. Oh, well, Kyle. Kind of very similar to the Dolphins, where they thought they had no chance, and then they had a chance, and then they had no chance again. Right? True. Nah, man, I ain't taking no advice today. I'm sick. I know. I know. I was 1/3 assing it. I woke up this morning with a sore throat. I took 3 hours a nap just so I could get out here. So no. Not today, brother. Not today. I went back down to the 15s. I'm lucky I can pick those suckers up. I'm all achy. I'm all jacked up on, let's just say I'm substanced so I could be here today. Looks like Forsling in the locker room. Whoa, no, that's not okay.
First and 10.
That's not okay. Oh, no.
It's a handoff that's going to be stuffed a yard behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, no, we can't. Not Forsling to the locker room.
How does Jacksonville have no timeouts? Have they been calling them?
Oh, boy. Maybe he just had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe he just had there's a break, so maybe he had to go, man. That's all. He's fine. You think so, True?
2nd and 11 for Kansas City. Another handoff and a gain of 1. So it'll be about 3rd and 10.
You think he hit his head on the post? I like True answers better. I mean, he's got to really be hurt knowing Ekblad's out to leave us with only 4D. You know what I mean? He'd have to really be hurt. Oh. All right, let's see. They're going to show us something. Huh. I mean, he didn't hit his head. Huh. I don't see anything there that sticks out to me. That you can't lose Forsling. Yeah, exactly. True, right? Yeah, what the hell are you doing in here? Are you dead? Get back out there. Yeah, he didn't look like anything, Paul. Nothing that you could point to. I mean, he fell a little awkwardly. Hopefully he didn't fall because he had already hurt himself. You need Forsling back. Yeah, I mean, who said that about Fitzgerald, right? I mean, oh boy. Oh no. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well done. Whew. Cousins, they're back a little bit. There's a shot wide. Boy, we got 9 minutes left in this period. I mean, we're down to 4 defensemen now. We need a goal here, guys. Glove save. Damn it.
2 minutes left in the game between Jacksonville and Kansas City.
Yeah, if they get one more first down, it's over, but it's also 3rd and 10.
Handoff.
Yeah.
And Jacksonville has no timeouts.
Yeah. So what do we got? We got Montour, Stahl, Gudis, and Mahura. That's it. The whole top pair is out. We got the whole top pair is out. Yeah, well, we're going to get that chance most likely, Paul. If both of those guys are out. Tim, that's the one thing that, yeah. If his wrist hit the post. But you can skate with one arm. I'm being sarcastic, but you can skate with one arm. He's got to really be hurt for him to be out, because with Ekblad out, TK says Kanunin time already. Wow. Lyon is keeping us in this game right now. Oh. Did Kansas City just get a first down?
No, that was the punt.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Holy crap. Another one right in front. But he didn't get a shot off. Well, yeah, because we're down to 4 defensemen. Come on, Ekblad or Forsling, one of you guys, you got to be able to at least skate to get in the way of somebody. Can't leave us with 4 down. I mean, we got 4 defensemen. That's not
1st and 10 for Jacksonville. They have 1:04 to try and get 10 points.
Have any of our forwards ever played defense at any level?
Did he catch that?
TK, I slap you. Yeah, we'll put Barkov at D, yeah. Denisenko enters. Oh, Cousins loses it. There you go, Tim. Tim's got the idea.
It's a huge catch down the middle. They are at the 35, but they need to spike the ball to have any chance of staying alive in this game.
Yeah, where is Mark Pesic?
Second and 10 for Jacksonville at the Chiefs' 35. 42 seconds left in the game. Lawrence back to pass. Deep bomb. It is incomplete.
Incomplete. Kyle's still hopeful for Jacksonville. Oh. Giants or Eagles? Oh.
Probably Eagles.
I like the Giants because they beat the Patriots. I'll root for the Giants.
I like the Giants too, but I think the Eagles are better.
Oh, yeah, the Eagles might win, but in terms of rooting, I'd rather have the Giants win because they kept the Dolphins' undefeated record for us. Hey, Lucas, yeah, Jags had every shot to win. This could be a drive for the game-winning score.
They are going for
right.
They are going to attempt a field goal first.
Hey, Dana. Yeah, you go for the field goal and hope you get the extra point if you get the field goal. They just want to make me change the banner. This is a long field goal.
It's a 48-yard field goal for Riley Patterson.
And it's good.
He made it.
So now they at least have a chance with the onside kick. Yeah, they could have won this game if they wouldn't have fumbled that ball.
Or if Lawrence hadn't thrown that interception.
Right. Well, the fumble was the biggest one, yeah. About 30 seconds, 40 seconds, Kyle?
25 seconds.
25 seconds. There you go. So they got to do the onside kick.
Get the onside kick.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And get a touchdown. 5% of onside kicks have been successful during the regular season. 5%.
Chrissy, you're not lying there. Oh, I didn't even mean that, Chrissy. That happened by accident. I promise. So Ekblad upper body. Jeez.
Oh, whole season comes
now Sam Bennett is on the bench.
And
no, they got it back. They're saying Sam Bennett is gone too. Jeez. Sunshine. Well, it depends on what it is, Sunshine. Is it, remember, that kid's had multiple concussions. That may not be good news. That's I understand what you're saying, but Ekblad's had multiple concussions. Meanwhile, Alex Lyon is keeping us in the playoff race. Who guessed that? All right, Kyle, take it to the full screen now.
Well, hang on a second. What time is it?
We still got 45 minutes before the next game. Another save by Lyon. It's good. He's going to have to, Christy. I know, Select the boy. The injuries, man. Are you kidding me? But Ekblad can't stay healthy, man. Just give me Bennett back out there. I mean, give me somebody back out there. This is absurd. Biggest problem with Bennett being out, if he gets hurt, then you're going to have to put Lundell at 2C and break up that top line. Screw everything up. It's going to be a long third period if we don't get some guys back. Selected boy. Yeah, the Jags will be back. That's for sure. Saved by Gustafson. Right, and Bennett feeds Kachuk. I mean, you think that's what we'll do? You move Luosterainen up. I mean, I guess you could. But it depends on how long Stahl's going to be out, too, Nerful. Don't forget, we're already down one center. If you put Luosterainen at 2C, who's 3C? I don't know, man. I mean, you can only lose so many guys, right? Raven. Oh, White, Jesus, no! Don't be throwing me Colin White out there. Can Denisenko play center? I'm serious. Anybody but White. Screw that. Used to Ryan, Tierney, White. Yeah, but you could bring somebody up, Nerful. I mean, you would have to bring somebody up. Problem is you can't because what a mess. Well, hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna get called up now. Exactly. Yeah, that puck was out of the zone, guys.
I guess get rid of the Jaguars Chiefs game on the banner.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Well,
yeah, exactly, Nerful. But no, they did on LTIR. They put somebody on IR. Didn't they put Bob on IR? No, they put Stahl on IR. They put Stahl on IR. So there's got to be room. They put Stahl on IR. I mean, you're probably right to probably use White anyway because he's a veteran. But I mean, we can, we're going into Pittsburgh and New York, and we're going to go down that shorthanded. Yeah, there you go, True. I can skate, and I'm too small. They can't hit me. They had to bend down so far to hit me. I just skate around them. I can play defense.
We're going on the power play.
Going on the power play? I can play defense as long as I don't have to shoot the puck too much. I can skate. That's all I can do. One good elbow, though, and I'm out. One good elbow to the head, and you just kiss me goodbye. Oh, boy, do we need this goal.
We win the face-off.
Oh, he had trouble with the puck, but we couldn't get to it.
Well, this has been a good night so far.
So far. All right, so basically, power play the rest of the period. There's only a few seconds difference. $1:30. What the hell happened to Sam Bennett, though, man? Jeez, come on, guys. Rebound, push the puck! Oh, we couldn't get it in. We couldn't get it in. Barkov gets it back to Kachuk, who's out there running it. There's a save. Dang it. Let me think. Barkov, Luosterainen, Tierney, White. Oh.
It's Gustafsson X Fresh.
Gustafson, yeah. Then who's the two defensemen? Do you have a Kierstead Fitzgerald bottom pair now? Is what you'd have? That's what you'd have to go with. You'd have to go with Barkov, Luosterainen, Tierney, and White. Because if you break up that top line, yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter who's on the ice. We just keep scoring goals. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Let's go. Boy, did we need that one. Boy, did we need that. What a bullet.
Wow. Right through the 5-hole.
I gotta get my dessert.
He nailed the puck between the stick and the leg of the defender and between the 5-hole of the goal.
Yeah. Beautiful shot. True. Yeah, put Maurice out there and let him get pushed around. All right, we got 27 seconds left. There we go. We got to fight. What are you going to do? Pick him up?
He wanted to shove Cousins into the bench.
What the hell is he trying to do? Well, that's not good, though, because now we're going to start the third period down 2 guys, 2 forwards. Yeah, they just went. He's trying to put him in the...
He tried to put him into the bench.
What's he trying to do?
He says, into the bench you go. If you can't fight, flipping him in the bench.
All right. Big deal. Hey, somebody's got a baby behind Paul Maurice. Great. So now we're going to start the third period. I mean, 5 for fighting. So we're going to play the first 5 minutes of the third period, basically, with 10 skaters and 4 defensemen. Esoteric, what did I miss? Holy crap. Anthony says, Anthony, my uncle taught me how to watch sports. My Uncle Robert, my uncle on my mom's side. He'd take me to the Dolphin games, and he loved the Dolphins more than anything. But every year, we'd be sitting there in the stands, and he'd be telling me, we're going to lose a game because of that offensive lineman, and this guy's going to do – he knew the game, and he would bitch and complain about what was going to go wrong, even though he wanted them to do well. And every time we'd lose a game, it would be exactly what he told me was going to happen. So I guess I just learned to watch from that point of view. All right, Jimmy, what about calling up Peppo? I don't know what we're going to do at this point. We need to get somebody back for this game. All right, Kyle's got you for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, boy. And then I'm going to get my I got to get my yogurt because
Bring me a
what do you want?
lozenge, and you should consider having one too. Okay. Thank you, Clarence Speaks. Cousins getting thrown into the Wild's bench. What do I think of the All-Star jerseys? I have not seen the All-Star jerseys. Maybe the players started playing their own system and Maurice just said, F it. Jeff, you're saying go Bills. I'm going to root for the Bengals in that Bengals-Bills game because of the fact that the NFL really screwing over the Bengals with the decisions made regarding to the canceled game between the Bengals and Bills. All-Star jerseys are extra 80s neon pink. Do the Bills win tomorrow? I'm not sure. They should have crushed the Dolphins, who were stuck with third-string rookie quarterback Skylar Thompson, but they only won by 3 points. So the Panthers are beating the Wild 3-1, which is pretty nice. I thought it was going to be a closer game between us and a team as competitive as the Wild. Those are the Miami Art Deco colors. Everything here, those colors. Our next game is against the New York Rangers at 7 on Monday. So that was an awesome slap shot by Verhaeghe. Can you double check when the Eagles Giants game is starting, Dad?
8:15, I believe.
Okay. So starting at 8:15, we will be tuned in to the Eagles Giants game. I for one am very curious to see what's going to happen if the Giants have what it takes. Because we just watched the 4th seed in the AFC fall to the number 1, and this is the other game. The Giants are the 6th seed, and they are playing the number 1 seed within the Eagles. Jeff, you think the Giants win 27-10? Well, Jalen Hurts is supposed to be back, correct? And he got an extra week of rest thanks to the Eagles getting the first round bye. Jeff thinks the Giants are going to win 27-10.
Anything's possible.
So, looking forward to see what happens in that game. So the Chiefs have now made it to the AFC Conference Championship. It 5 years in a row. Five years in a row. And of those years, I know in 2019, the Chiefs beat the 49ers in the Super Bowl. In 2020, the Chiefs lost to the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. And then in 21, the Chiefs lost to the Bengals in the conference championship. So that's only 3 years, though. So, I just got to look at the All-Star jersey. Yeah, that is pretty damn cool. That is a pretty cool jersey. So what happened to Kansas? What did Kansas City do in the 2018 playoffs, the year before they won the Super Bowl? What happened then? Yep, true. I just saw it. It's pretty cool. Not as cool as the Vamos Gatos. Yeah, Jordan. No jersey is cooler than that Vamos Gatos one. They lost to the Patriots in 2018. Yeah, it's okay. The one thing that bothers me about the All-Star jersey is that they have it half in the shape. The colors are half in the shape of a star, but not all the way. Dolphins 24 champs, easy. First, we have to have a quarterback who can stay healthy for more than 5 games in a row. Would I have a coffee with Tom Brady or Barkov? Well, that's easy. Not that I drink coffee anyways, but I would love to meet Barkov. You hate going to Vamos Gatos night, salsa music and reggae tone all night. So it's a good change, though. True World. I like the theme nights. Someone who goes to all the games. Oh, that's interesting. They're showing a logo for the Panthers Warriors. It's a logo where it's a panther in an army uniform holding the hockey stick. Look at this logo, Dad. It's pretty badass.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
Yeah. The youth player of the game is Kyle Melnick from Lake Worth. He plays for the Palm Beach Hawks. He's 11, and his favorite Panther is Spencer Knight. Jeff, if I would want to go to Tropical Smoothie and have a Bahama Mama and a chicken pesto flatbread sandwich. Hey, TJ Graham. What's up? Well, this game is also on the intermission, as you can see by the banner. How is that Leafs-Habs game going? In his first two appearances as a Panther, Lyon has made 41 saves on 44 shots. The Wild are 1-for-1 on the power play, and we are 1-for-2 on the power play. And we are tied for shots at 19. Two nothing Leafs. Hey, it's John Van Beesbrook. And they're showing the old... Back in January 22nd, 1994, the first All-Star appearances by John Van Beesbrook and Bob Kudelski. Bob, your job is probably safe. Lyon needs a break sometime. So, while it is intermission, I'm going to go onto the guides and make sure, find out where the football game is going to be. Here we are. Hi, hockey fan. What's up? So, the Giants and Eagles game looks like it's about to start, or it's coming up next, they're saying. So I better change the banner. Do I want the Cowboys out like most? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for the Cowboys. I'd much rather see the 49ers with Brock Purdy make it to the conference. Oh, I see. The Giants Eagles game is starting at 8:15. I'm hoping a Giants 49ers NFC conference championship would probably be insane. Bobrovsky says, I'm actually in Russia right now trying to ask Maxime Mamin to come back.
Stay.
So, the Giants Eagles game has not started yet, so let me Okay, see you in a second, Selector Boy. Please let us not blow this lead. Yeah, it would be nice to not blow this lead. As long as we don't lose any more players tonight, we might just have a chance. Hey, Fluffy. Force lead is back.
Okay, thank God.
He's on the bench. Thank goodness.
All right, let me just go take a pee real quick.
Okay.
Hi, Fluffy. To turn on the volume though. Is
Okay.
it just Forsling? What about Bennett? At least we get Forsling back. Somebody's got to play defense. Need to know what's going on with Bennett.
Come on, Fluffy. Move, buddy. Come on. Let's go. Good. So, puck is going to drop. And then Cousins is still in the penalty box. So, Wild shoot it in. Puck is in the Panthers zone. Oh no, it's a steal, and Lyon makes another amazing save. Fluffy, can you settle down, boy? Come on. Puck is packed back in the Panthers offensive zone. We are carrying it out. Chris Tierney is filling in for Bennett. Verhaeghe tried to make something happen. Kachuk tried to get the puck in the net, but it was unable to.
Right,
Okay.
So Forsling.
Come
here,
on, Fluffy.
Come here. Come here, get your peanuts. Come on. Come on, get your peanuts. Good boy.
Finally, I can take up from
There you go.
lozenge.
Okay, there you go. All right. All right. Hi, Ellie. I'm coming. Oh, quick. All right. So soon we got to go to the other channel, right?
I already set it up.
Okay. Thank you. Ah. Boy.
Can you change to Benner?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on a second. What another save by Lyon! Unbelievable. Lomberg with another shot. Okay. You okay, Fluffy? All right. All right. All right. We got 7:43 left in the period. So, Nerful, for at least for tonight, you're correct. I don't know what they would do in if Bennett's out long term, but they had Luosterainen on that. Was he on the 4th or the 2nd? Now I can't tell. Who knows? Right, Chrissy? Yeah. Spencer Knight is in the hotel watching this going, get me back on that team now. Quick. Right? Tierney took the extra shift. Thank you, Nerful. So they moved Tierney up. Yeah. I mean, Tierney's more of that rougher type of player than Luosterainen is, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. We're stretching it now. And now we're going on a penalty. Mahura tripped the dude. Now, dude, really? Good boy, Fluffy. I love you. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. Not good. Not good. Yeah, 2-minute minor for tripping. We know. Oh, so now the PK is Luosterainen, Tierney, Stahl,
And Forsling.
and Forsling. Jiminy crickets. Good boy, buddy. Fluffy is getting jealous because Ellie's on the couch next to me. Whoa. Minnesota moving it around. We cannot manage to clear the puck. All right, well, Forsling looks fine anyway. Whatever was wrong, he looks fine. Saved by Lyon. Are you kidding me? Wow. This dude is like, I ain't going to be the reason we missed the playoffs. That's all I know. That's all he knows. Does he have water? Can you get the water, please? He'll get you water, Fluffy. Kyle, he's out of water, please. Fluffy, hold on. Don't lick that. He'll make himself sick because he'll drink air. I don't know, man. It's the ghost of Beezer. That's what I know. Oh, now they get one. I had to say that, right? We had to praise them so much. We had to praise them. Let's shut up, Chrissy. Both of us.
It's not his fault.
I know. Oh, damn it. I mean, we did not. I mean, there's only so many.
There's only so long that this dude can
Right.
bail us out because of our injuries.
Jeff, Jeff, where did you hear that from? We heard upper body. Is that considered upper body? But where did you hear that from? Where you going, Kyle? Oh. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. Kyle abandoned me, so the banner is wrong. All right, well, looks like Cousins is back on the ice. Yeah. Oh, boy, this is going to be a long night. Has the football game started yet, guys? Well, what are you doing? Well, hurry up. You're supposed to pick your spots. Oh, Fluffy. You know what we need? We need a third person. We need somebody to dog sit the dogs down here while we're trying to do the stream. Oh, Fluffy, just hold on. All right, I got to stop edge and play. I got to take care of a couple things here. Since my partner abandoned me in the middle of play. Come on, Fluffy. What the hell, Kyle? I'm going to be in the market for a new assistant. No football yet. Thank you, Jim. Danisenko hurt. Shut up. Just stop talking. Come on. Come on. And the hockey guys are just not about us winning a freaking thing this year. Rosado, I don't trust you. Don't even try that. You blew that on me. You had your shot long time ago. Come on, Kyle. Hey, MJ, how you doing, buddy? MJ's in the house. How you doing, buddy? Says, hey, Jaws and Kyle, happy Saturday to all. It is Saturday. Feels like Sunday. Says, oh, hold on a second. I lost it. What happened? What happened? There we go. So sorry for being MIA this week. Never apologize for that, Matthew. Exciting Chiefs-Jags game earlier today. I got Giants-Eagles on now. Feeling an upset. Let's go. I agree with you. Let's go, Giants. Now, what's Maurice complaining about?
First 4-game point streak of season.
Maurice is yelling something at the refs.
Just press and vote.
Shush. Oh, my God. All right, Kyle, kick off here.
Yeah. Just change that banner to first quarter.
Okay. Hey, guys, I missed a lot on the chat just watching Paul Maurice yell and scream. Hey, guy. Hey, Killer Miller. How you doing, buddy? Unbelievable. All right, let me change that. I don't know what he did, True. I think that's the thing. What do you do? Wait, Kyle, what'd you do?
It's picture in picture.
Yeah, but you got the wrong sport on. Put the volume for the hockey game back on.
All right.
What are you doing to me?
Relax.
What do you? We'll watch. We'll have the rest of the. We'll have the football volume for the rest
Jalen
of the
Hurts,
game.
huge pass and catch. Wow.
I'm trying to fix the banner. Oh, I'm having trouble. I'm rushing here. So what they do? Give him a 10-minute?
First and 10. And it turns into a 9-yard gain.
Just hold on for me, okay, Kyle? I'm not upset with you. I'm just trying to hear what Randy and Goldie are saying. So, yeah, they gave him a 10-minute misconduct. Oh, man. This is getting out of hand with the clear bias against this team or this coach. This is getting absolutely. Oh, I guess we can just trip the guy going in with the puck. There you go. Yes. Yes.
Burden free for the Eagles.
And that was Forsling too, right?
Yeah. I'm going to be calling the game, football game.
I know you're
First
doing it.
down.
You're not doing anything wrong, okay? It's just the Panther game is a little bit more important in this very moment. Oh, now what are they looking at? What are they going to try to say? The wrong player scored?
First and 10. Hurts scrambles. Is going to be taken down 1 yard behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, so they're not trying to take the goal back, or that would have been blood on ice. I mean, honestly, and I know he didn't do this, but unless Brandon Montour hurled some kind of racial or some kind of slur, there's absolutely no excuse for giving a guy a 10-minute misconduct when they're jawing back and forth between players.
About a 5-yard run on second down for Hurts.
Jeez. Wow.
3rd and 5 for the Eagles. Easy first down, and it's going to be a touchdown for the
Jeez.
Eagles. Dallas Goedert.
Can you call a hockey game for a second, please?
Okay. Shot blocked away. We still have it in the zone. Was to right. Shot also blocked away. We still have it in the zone.
All right.
The point is good. Can you
So-
update the banner?
Yeah, geez, I can't sit for 10 seconds without this banner moving. So basically, the Eagles just went right down the field with basically no
Yeah.
resistance and scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a great feeling about that game. All right, Chrissy, I agree. Nerful. So that means Denisenko's not hurt. That's good. We need Denisenko's energy out there if Bennett's going to be hurt. All right. Another save by Lyon. All right, let me go let the dog in. I think they're going to commercial. Yeah. Okay. All right. Has anybody heard Bennett? Yeah, MJ, upper body. But has anybody heard what Bennett's injury is? Have they said upper or lower? Good. Yep. Oh. Stay there, Bobby. Stay there, Bobby. That's my ass. Hey, you're a good boy. Okay? He's a good boy. Come on. You've already had all your food that you need. Okay? You already had all your food. All right. All right, buddy. Settle down. Everybody. Okay, fuck. Good boy. Oh. No word on Bennett. Okay. Thank you, Rosado. Okay. Whew, I ain't going to sleep good tonight. Oh, boy, am I going to sleep good tonight. Ooh, okay. Let's go.
Kickoff. Giants are going to return it. And he gets tackled by the 25. Here comes Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones and me making out with Ellie. She's a good girl.
3,205 passing yards.
It's disgusting. You guys stinky breath, Ellie.
The Giants' first playoff win since 2011, which is also last time they won the Super Bowl.
Fluffy, there's no food over there. Lay down, you scrounge. What are you doing? All right.
1st and 10 for
Thank you,
the
Dustin.
Giants.
Oh,
Handoff. About 4 yards.
Fluffy, settle down. Come on, dude. I don't know what energy you run on, but you guys notice the dog is up the whole 7 hours. You just begged me to come inside. Come here. You're wearing me out. Come on. Come here. Come here. Get your peanuts again. Every time you come in, you got to get more peanuts. It's absurd. Come on. Can you turn off that heater, please? I think I've had enough. He does, MJ. He does. Thank you. All right. Can we finish this game off?
What is going on? Why is it taking forever for a 2nd and 6?
All right. Let's just finish this off,
What,
guys.
is there a technical difficulty?
Oh, the chains were broken. That's what it is. 7:21 left in the game. Shots are 27-24 Minnesota. They've played a hell of a game, Minnesota. I'll tell you, if they don't get any points in this game, you can thank Alex Lyon. Oh, boy, we got some interesting stuff going on now because we'll see if that puck went in. They're fighting, but they're saying Lyon was pushed in. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way that goes in. There's no way that's legal. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, can you even see it? Let's see. You can't see it, and then by the time you do see it, you can't see where it was. You can't see where it was.
They had to drag.
Okay, no goal. It did not cross the line. Okay.
They had to get out a new chain.
They had to get a whole new chain in the football game, huh?
2nd and 6.
Minnesota loses the face-off, so
Maybe 2.
just so that's Sam Bennett. Upper body will not return tonight. Sorry, Kyle. It's just I've been listening for that.
All right.
Trust me, as soon as the hockey game's over, you're gonna have plenty of time. You're gonna have plenty of time to call the football game because I got to go do the recap.
3rd and 4 for the Giants. Daniel Jones. It is a first down, and he is still on his feet.
Nerful, what's making you say that? Did you see the hit? That's my concern with Ekblad. He got sandwiched by 2 Wild and his head got bent. Fantastic. So either a hurt neck or a concussion, one of the ways, one of the two.
Deep pass, first down. It's Cager.
I mean, we can win games. Lundell, wow, almost did it all by himself. Look, we can win games without Ekblad, but we got to have Forsling. So we're good there.
Handoff.
Losing Bennett for this 2-game stretch against the Rangers and Penguins, that is not going to help. That's not help.
Saquon.
Yeah, to Bennett, exactly. Murphy, that's well, they may go that way, honestly.
2nd and 5. Another handoff to Saquon, who only gets 2.
4.5 left. Panthers doing a good job of just clogging things up, not letting Minnesota really get too much going. And you go figure it's going to be guys like Cousins and Tierney that we're going to need to play and play well because of
Daniel
injuries.
Jones gets sacked. Hey, Cuban, buddy. I appreciate that, buddy. I look like the Liver King, huh? Thank you, Cuban. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I saw the Liver King's. He's an interesting dude. They're going to go for it. They're on the Eagles 40, and they're going for it on the 4th and 8. And he's has to throw it away.
We've got a 2-on-1. Lundell. Oh, couldn't quite get it in past Gustafson.
Why are you going for it on a 4th and 8 on your first drive of the game when you're on the Eagles 40 and that's like a field goal?
Chrissy's definitely not the same team. Nope. Yeah, well, from the 40, that's a 56-yard field goal. I mean, I guess they're figuring they got to keep up offensively. Rosado, yeah, this one's his 10th, but not till June. It's okay, Matthew. 4th and 2, 4th and 3, I get. Oh, I can't stop yawning.
I'm going to get my brownie.
But 4th and 8, I'm not so sure about that. All right, hurry up. You got 30 seconds. You know these football commercials are short and quick. Yeah, not till June 1st, though. But, yeah, it'll be a big 10th. Big party for Fluffy. Their party consists of we go to the beach and the river on the same day. And we couldn't do it 2 years ago for his 8th birthday because he was injured at the time, and we couldn't go last year for his 9th birthday because she had just had surgery on a growth. So this year, this year we go to the beach and the river at the same time, same day. Don't worry. He's looking right at me. Islanders 2, Canes 2. Thank you, Kyle. All right, are they pulling them? They were going to pull. I thought they were pulling them. They're showing something. Looked like he was going off the. Swayze, what kind of dog is Ellie? Is that what you're asking? She's a Shar-Pei Shepherd mix. Fluffy is a begging. He's a special breed of Saint Bernard. He's a begging Saint Bernard.
Go lay down.
Come here. Yeah, everybody's talking about you, huh? Huh? Everybody's talking about you, huh? I know. All right, now they're taking the goalie out. Okay, let's go. Let's finish this off. Let's just get the empty net goal and put them out of their misery here, guys. 2 minutes exactly left. Oh no! How is the puck not going in the net? Okay, I'm sure you guys can hear Fluffy breathing on the mic.
2nd and 6.
Means a good boy. All right, baby. I know. He just wants attention. He just wants attention. All right, MJ. Jeez. You're supposed to give us good luck, and now it's 4-3. Now I got to go lift weights. Fluffy. I feel the same way. Now I got to get up and lift weights. Oh. All right, I'll take care of the banner. Just get in my seat, okay? Because there's a minute left. And then I got to go do the recap because we're not going to overtime. Fluffy, just eat Ellie's food. If you're hungry, if you're hungry, just eat that food, okay? Good girl. Oh, man.
And it's easy first down for the Giants.
Now Minnesota's called the timeout. What do we got? $1:26 left.
First and 10. Hurts is going to keep it, and they don't stop him until a yard short of the first down.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this game.
Kyle take over the win. Second and 1 for the Eagles. Hand off, easy first down.
All right, so you got 1:15 left in the game. All we got to do, Panthers. Stolen by Barkov. Well, they've got the goalie in, so it's not like we're looking for an empty netter. And there goes Gustafson off the ice again. Come on, guys. Let's clear the puck. Okay.
First and goal for the Eagles.
Lundell gets it, flips it. There's the shot. Wakada! There we go.
All right.
All right. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ah, that works too. So many times I'm lifting for the other goal, and we get one. Ah. All right. And Lundell gets it over to Reinhardt. Boom. Well done. Well done.
Second and goal. Quick screen pass and
That's a
touchdown.
Yeah, I think the Eagles are going to destroy the Giants, unfortunately, the way it's looking right now. Definitely looks like the Eagles are going to run that one ragged.
On home ice for the Panthers. His first start as a Panther has come up huge. 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left.
And it's a good extra point. It's now 14-0. Tim says, 5 years ago, would you think Bill Lindsay would call you a good friend?
Definitely not. Definitely. I didn't see that coming at all. I still geek out about it. And, you know, when we talk to Randy, he always asks, he always is aware of what's going on. It's like he's watching the videos because he'll ask me something, you know, off camera about whatever's been going on in the recent videos. You know, if I mention personal stuff and all of that. So it's cool. It really is. There's no lie about that. 2
points.
We did it, man. We did it. 2 points. I did not. I mean, we got outshot 32-27, but we didn't get outplayed, and we didn't get outgoalied. Outstanding.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go do the recap. Kyle, go ahead and move your TV the way you need to.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the recap, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. It won't be long.
Okay.
All right, stay.
Sometimes it's just seizing the moment for Alex Ryan and what he did again tonight for the Florida Panthers. Go back to Thursday and some of those big saves.
Yeah. True, I don't believe it's 3 in a row. I think it's 2 in a row. I am going to make it so that it's just the football game on.
For the rest of the season. NFL Plus. Sign up today.
Okay, so the Florida Panthers and Minnesota Wild game is over, so we will be covering the remainder of the Giants-Eagles game. So the Eagles are currently winning 14-0 with 1:21 to go in the first. The kick is returned to about the 32, I want to say. Yeah, Lion had an amazing game. First and 10 for the Giants at their own 32. Daniel Jones almost falls down. Jones is still looking to throw, and he does, and it is a catch at midfield. A nice pass by Daniel Jones. Lion King, yeah. First and 10 for the Giants at the Eagles 49. Interception! Where were you throwing that, Daniel? Oh, that was a terrible pass. So Eagles defender read that like a Dr. Seuss book. Wow. That was horrible. Just realized his name is Lion. He plays for the Panthers. Yikes. It's going to be 21-0 soon. Yeah, he had some amazing saves and a big 2 points considering the injuries. So now the Eagles get the ball in Giants territory. Wow. A handoff, and Hurts is going to keep it and get maybe a yard or two. Jalen Hurts is already 7 of 7 for 89 yards and 2 touchdowns. That would be good for a perfect passer rating right now, wouldn't it? So it is the end of the first quarter in the Giants-Eagles game. Congrats on the Panthers for getting the 2 points down several guys. Good night, True.
Do you feel uneasy, irritable? Does your internet bill make you anxious? You may be suffering from UPH, unexpected price hikes. It happened to me. Then I switched to T-Mobile and got 5G home internet for just $50 a month. Now I'm sleeping great, my skin is glowing, my hair has never been so shiny. Most importantly, T-Mobile has a price lock guarantee.
Basically,
Switch to T-Mobile home internet. It worked for me.
the Florida Panthers got a huge 2 points when it really mattered. And now we go play games against the Rangers and Penguins. Probably going to be we might be without Sam Bennett. Who knows what the lineups will be.
Now get 0% financing for 36 months on select Ford SUVs. Only at your local Ford dealer.
Charles, look at all these red cars. There's a whole lot of metal around here. There's a whole lot of accidents.
I wonder how many of these people we help get the money they deserve.
We've helped thousands of people within car wreck cases.
Injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident?
Go big.
Go Gilman and Bedigian.
I feel so unnecessary.
And why do you think that is?
Well, NJM doesn't use mascots to sell insurance.
Can you tell me more?
I also can't seem to blink.
I meant more about NJM.
No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJS.
So basically, The Giants have had a turnover and 0 for 1 on fourth down conversion. The Giants have had 47 total yards, and the Eagles have had 127 total yards in the first quarter. Second and 8. Hurts will just throw it away. You think the Panthers will streak the next 10 games? I hope you're right. They do look pretty good. Daniel Jones threw a horrible interception at midfield, so the Eagles have the ball again to start the second.
Yeah, this is going to get out of hand probably.
You're going to edit the video?
Yeah, still going to make the video. I mean, it's not like we're closing down the stream, remember?
Yeah, I know. 3rd and 8 for the Eagles. Yeah, Rosado, I think it's 2 games in a row. We'd be on the 5-game winning streak if it wasn't for Toronto. They called all the linemen except the center penalty on the Eagles, so it'll be 3rd and 13. Third and 13. And it's incomplete. It'll be 4th and 13. The Giants actually made a defensive stop. It's Jalen's first incompletion, I believe, of the game. Fair catch at the 9-yard line, it looks like. Leafs 2, Habs 2 after 2. How is that game tied now? Let's see. Daniel Jones, 4 of 5, 49 yards, interception. His passer rating is currently at 67.9. And he is on his own 9-yard line. First and 10 for the Giants at their own 9-yard line. Handoff. No, Daniel is going to keep it and get a yard. Leafs travel against the Habs AHL team, and without Caulfield, but Leafs fan plan the parade. Daniel Jones is now on the sideline. What, does he got a hangnail or something? The Giants are going to have to waste a timeout here. He had to get the he had to get the grass off of his face mask, and he had to replace his contact. Literally, dirt got into his eye. If that doesn't sum up the Giants, I don't know what does. 2nd and 9. Daniel throws a pass for about 5 yards. Third and 4. Daniel Jones. He will get the first down, I believe. How is that 4th down? It's a completed pass, but I guess he did not have possession of the ball. Right there, that should have been first down. He bobbled the football. So the Giants are going to have to punt. Fair catch at the 38. Yeah, Giants are going to get destroyed. Oh, this is going to be a boring game to watch, isn't it?
Wow, Apple, this picture is so amazing, right? Yeah. It's amazing. Jennifer Lawrence. Selena Gomez documentary. Oh, that documentary. Best comedy on TV. I could do TV. Severance is weird. That could be weird. Blackbird. I guess I could do pretty good.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cats are 7-2-1 in their past 10. Moving up.
Who does it at this point? You just said Scorsese, DiCaprio, De Niro. Yeah. Call me.
Yeah, the Panthers are doing good. All they need to do now is figure out how to win at least one of those 2 games against the Rangers and Penguins.
Hey, sorry I missed your game.
It's okay.
You see that? That's when I realized it's time to finally do the thing we've been talking about for years. So we're making plans for right now.
You'd prefer if we beat the Flippers instead of the Rags? Yeah, I guess we're directly competing with the Flippers, aren't we, for that last playoff spot? Secret to the Panthers' success is yelling at Paul Maurice and calling to get him fired.
Before Super Bowl 57, the NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments from the season. Tune in to NFL Honors Thursday, February 9th at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC and NFL Network. Its name will be spoken a time or two that night.
1st and 10 for the Eagles. It is a handoff, and he doesn't get tackled until I believe he gets the first down.
It's not just what Jalen Hurts does in the quarterback run game, it's also what he does to the defense. I mean, like Miles Sanders now, with his stats, when Jalen Hurts is in the lineup, are so different. Great patience right there, going straight down the line. Jack Stoll does a great job, 89. You see Landon Dickerson right there, gets Leonard Williams out of there.
2nd and 1.
Not in the lineup right now. A little bit of a breather on the
Another handoff. Easy first down and a breakout for Sanders. Gets another 11-yard run.
He's just such a great leverage player. He's a little bit undersized, but you rely on your savvy and your leverage.
Oh, Giants. It's not going to be pretty, is it?
He just picks him up and gets him on his back.
Is 21-0 yet?
No, but it can't be that much longer now.
Right.
They can't stop. They can't stop the offense.
Can't stop them. Go get this thing moving.
You finally having some Sprite?
Yeah, I finally gave in.
Every day, more dog people and more
Finally
pets
gave
are
in.
saying it's time for a fresh approach to dog food. They're quitting the kibble and kicking the cans and feeding their dogs dog food that's actually, well, food. Developed for vets, made from real meat and veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier pet food.
Peter, we've got Sprite. I did not order root beer. I do love root beer, but I wanted Sprite tonight to go with our pizza.
Didn't just redesign the Pilot Trail Sport. They built the most off-road capable Honda SUV ever. The all-new Pilot Trail Sport, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles.
Who says you have to spend more on skincare to get results? I power up my skin with Olay. It works. Guaranteed. Try niacinamide for strength, retinol 24 for smoothness.
So at some point, Dad, I need to make sure the pizzas get in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I'll help out with that.
Thanks.
They are good people, caught up in a bad situation.
Ginger beer, yeah, I love ginger ale, Clarence speaks. Ginger ale is pretty awesome. When it's done right, ginger ale is really, really awesome.
This is for the real ones, the fans that live with us. The type that get there early and love explaining why 425 is effective against the RPO. This is the USA family. Reborn from New York Yankees. The hits, the breaks, the drive so long you have to stop for gas. This isn't some Hollywood knockoff. This is drivers, USDA prime time football. Just ask these guys. You better recognize the real. Accept no substitute.
Left guard for the Eagles had to walk off the field. You like really spicy ginger beer. Yeah, alcoholic ginger beer. I don't know if alcohol would be a plus for ginger ale. Second and 6 for the Eagles. That's another run, and they cannot stop Sanders at all. First down. Fentiman's Curiosity Cola. I want to write that down. That sounds like a hell of a good drink. Another handoff. This time he only gets 3.
Sanders had a career game himself. He had 144 of that. The Giants just had no answers on that day.
And that's why this offense is so difficult to defend because you've got A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith and all these playmakers on the outside.
20 of 24 plays in opponent territory. It's what Coca-Cola should taste like. Ginger beer never had alcohol at first. It was just soda. Yeah. Another run play, and it'll be 3rd and 3. Why you keep calling it ginger beer? I've only ever heard it be called ginger ale.
Deserved rest here. 6 plays on this drive, and it's been 6 runs for Sanders. Boston Scott comes in for him.
I see. 3rd and 3. Another handoff. Hurts is going to keep it. And he gets the first down. Brandon, leaving the Panther game now. You missed out. What did we miss out on? We watched the game. It was really fun. We had a good time, Brandon. 1st and 10. Hurts pass, and they can't bring the guy down until he gets 1st and goal. Aussie ginger beer. Ginger ale and ginger beer. 1st and goal. 40 Eagles at the 3-yard line. Handoff. Easy touchdown. Boston Scott. Ugh. The Giants are getting absolutely destroyed.
So Boston Scott now has 19 career touchdowns.
Oh, this should be fun. And by fun, I mean barely watchable by the end of this half.
Furman is upstairs, but it sure did look like Scott got it. Here's the confirmation. Here comes the extra point from Joe Kelly.
Extra point is good. It is now 21-0. And it's not even the end of the first half. This is great.
If you're on a flight, you need to share the armrest. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
A tray table for snacking. I didn't get peanuts.
Oh well. See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
What a perfect day to boost your FICO score with your rent.
They're both made with ginger. Yeah, it's not pretty select. they're having their way with the Giants.
The Hyundai Ioniq 5, the first ever all-electric SUV to win Motor Trend's SUV of the Year. Hyundai, it's your journey. When you start with better ingredients, better pizza, you also get better papadillas, better cheese sticks, better yummy this, and better tasty that. Get any two or more for just $6.99 each. That's Papa John's.
Fluffy is currently outside barking.
But occasionally, a kind Aaron Donald is kind of terrifying. And if unexpected traffic makes you easily, we'll make it right with 3 months of $0 delivery fee.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to save. Switch to Verizon.
That's right. For a limited time, get Verizon Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. Only on Verizon.
So, yeah, Clarence, that dog is not getting any more peanuts.
Rihanna returns at the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show, February 12th on Fox. 1-0. Eagles in front. They're going to run out of fuel for the pyro. Boston Scott, it's almost like they're just rubbing it in at this point. As they don't go get a good Boston Scott with a touchdown against the Giants.
Kickoff. Touchback.
Tomorrow night, it's the premiere of Fox's new crime anthology series, Accused. UK's each week. An unpredictable story.
I did not watch Naruto. Your doggy was hooked on sweet potatoes. Daniel Jones, 1st and 10. Saquon is going to lose 5 yards.
You got to go down and get Josh Short. We talk about wide receivers walking. Watch, there is Slayton right there. You got to go. That's a big defensive end. Josh Sweat is the one that disrupts the whole thing. He gets in everybody's way. Good job. Feliciano's pulling out. He's supposed to be able to get around that edge and get down.
2nd and 14 for the Giants. Jones is just going to keep it, and to run is he only gets maybe 3 yards.
Just the speed, and it's not the guys up front. I mean, they get the quarterback flushed, and then he starts to scramble. I mean, how many times did we see Daniel Jones making plays last week? What's the trick? Down, what was it? Look at the speed and the convergence right here. Look at that Eagles defense. The Eagles on you.
So it'll be 3rd and 11 for the Giants. Jones is in trouble, and he throws it into the air and away.
When you have 70 sacks, and the majority of those are from not blitzing, it's because you've got a great secondary behind you. Daniel Jones has nowhere to go. And last week against Minnesota, that ball was coming out fast. He's trying tonight. He's trying to get it out quick, but there's just nowhere to go with it.
4th and 11. This is very, very much. The Giants are getting destroyed. Fair catch at behind the 30. Do I like the Leafs? I mean, not particularly. I mean, I'm a Panthers fan. It's okay, Rosado.
The extra twinkle, that extra swagger. Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that. There was a mother and a father who had a son. They didn't have much money, but they were happy. One day, they heard the head of their country was sending soldiers to their town. The young family decided to flee. They were scared, but Mary and Joseph were far away from the atrocities taking place in Bethlehem.
So,
Some banks give you credit card rewards, but make you jump through hoops to use them. With Discover, you can return the rewards for cash at any amount, anytime.
this should be, if the Eagles get another touchdown, I mean, it's gonna be.
This is for the real ones, the fans that live for this. The type that get there early, explaining why 425 is effective against the mafia.
This should be interesting. I'm really was hoping the Giants would put up more of a fight. I guess they are the Giants. In the free matchups this season, the Eagles have outscored the Giants 61-7 in the first half.
Between the Eagles right now, year 2 Nick Sirianni and year 1 Brian Dable for the New York Giants, it is a different kind of situation where you're going to have to be perfect, and they have been far from that to start this game.
Handoff. About 5 yards. Hey, Ghost, welcome back. Second and 5. First down. First and 10 for the Eagles at midfield already. Hurts is going to keep it and get about 5 yards. Chiefs go to AFC Championship and the Panthers win.
So he's still not, able to play where he was when this team was rolling during the regular season.
So this one hadn't mattered.
2nd and 6, another handoff. The Giants have like no rushing defense whatsoever.
So you got to make that tackle. Your guys in the defensive line, if not all those offensive linemen, those got to the second level to block you. So you got
1st and 10. And there's a short pass, maybe 4 yards. Giants put up a much better fight than the Giants right now. Is that you about to come over back to your seats?
Yeah. Let me just take this stuff. Let me take this stuff upstairs. Do you even have a game? I mean, I'm seeing 129 to. Oh, jeez. Jeez. How much do I have to pay you to stream the rest by yourself?
Ugh.
Stay there, Fluffy.
Oh, it was a really funny pass that almost went into an Eagles' hand. It's deflected by a Giant, then kicked up in the air by an Eagle, and almost caught for an interception by the Giants. To be honest, they played the Fraudesota Vikings.
Well, at least let me get my. Okay. My head's cold. I'm tired of my head being cold.
Okay.
All right. You don't want to let me have the recliner? So I'm the old man? No? Oh. All right. Okay, puppy. Settle back down, buddy, okay? Oh! How's everybody doing? So what do we? You guys? There's 8 people here. What do you guys think? If it gets to 28-0, do we keep streaming or do we go to bed? Just reply with stream or bed.
Giants defense can't stop anything. Like, how many defenders do you need to bring down one guy? Is the 2-minute warning already?
Or Ghost says, stream. Ghost, you can only vote once. Oh, we're already going to the 2-minute warning, so I sat down just in time. Hey, what kind of light would we have if we turned off those lights?
These lights?
Yeah, we wouldn't have enough light, would we? We'd be in the dark.
I'm going to get myself another half.
Another what?
Half a glass.
Of Sprite. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Knight will be back Monday. Just not sure if he's going to play. Fluffy, come on, dude. You're killing me tonight. Ellie's on the couch right now. Just lay down, okay? Okay? Lay down. Good boy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he'll be back Monday with the regular team. We don't know if Lion's going to play Monday. probably have Knight play Monday and then Lion Tuesday against the Penguins. Don't know. Oh, well. Oh, I was hoping this would be a good game. The last thing I wanted to do was come back from doing the recap to 21-0. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't wear this hat. That's that light up there. I can't. Can I? I'll just do double hat. No, that doesn't. I need a visor. I need a visor I can wear with my hat to keep my head warm. See, because we have lights. We have LED lights that come down. So this keeps that light out of my eye, which is why I'm able to do all the games. But then my ears get cold because it's cold. Ugh. I know, old man problems, right? When I had hair and I had a lot of long, bushy hair, I would have just taken the ponytail out and let it go over my ears and keep my ears warm. And that's actually true. All right, Kyle, call the game. Why am I talking the whole time?
1st and 10 for the Eagles.
Call us like I am dead inside. I can't believe I have to call this. Is that they're going in to score again? Is that the Giants 20?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
2nd and 10.
Select the boy. Hmm.
Second and 10. He was out of bounds just before the first down marker. It'll be 3rd down. Third and 1.
$50 he's going to throw a touchdown pass. Right now.
$50.
$50 he's going to throw a touchdown pass. See, what did I tell you? Look at that. Touchdown pass. Give me my $50. Give me my $50.
First down.
At least we're not Giants fans.
Yeah.
It could be worse. At least we're not Giants fans. So is it just basically the Eagles, the Giants defense can't stop them at all? Why did Hurts just go off and get the jacket on him? Did Hurts need the jacket to take the time out? Did you see that? Was that my imagination?
I'm not sure.
You're done, aren't you?
I mean, this game is not exactly.
No, I know. I grasp that. You just did the last 40 minutes of streaming by yourself. I get it.
Toss.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? Johnson, number 65. The mic caught him saying, he's fucking holding me. That was funny. Okay. Says Gronk is doing TV stuff now.
Yeah, he's been cast in all the stupid commercials.
Right. Oh, well, he's got a brand.
He's got 6 rings, too.
Is it only 6? Yeah.
Well, actually, no, he's got 7.
I was going to say, yeah.
Because he went to
Tampa.
That was that commercial with the bad, faulty internet connection where Gronk was telling Brady you should retire instead.
Yeah.
If you retire now, you'll look old and weak. Just go get another one.
What was that? They're going to get him for that hit. They're going to get him for that hit.
I hate the NFL.
Let's see. Did he hit him in the head?
It was the head hit, yeah.
Well, shoulder to the puck. Yeah.
First and goal.
Now it's a touchdown pass. I'll make it $25 this time. Okay. See? Another beautiful. Oh, wait. I might be right this time. Or not. Dang, man. They're just making me look bad. I should stick to hockey.
Reed is the first ever NFL head coach to win 10 playoff games with 2 franchises. 5-point Vince. Yeah, he's a Giants fan. He's probably pissed right now. What do we think is the most unsuccessful team in football? Would that be the
Finally, there's the touchdown. I told you he was going to run it in.
I don't know, maybe the
Jeez.
Vikings, Pacharo? What is the most unsuccessful team in football? Put that.
You mean like of all time?
Yeah.
You guys, you know how Sergey Bobrovsky, Bubba Brewski, has an account. So Sergey Bobrovsky just left a comment on the recap. He says, Alex Lyon is my son.
They're going for a 2-point conversion. Eagles, what are you doing?
Oh, come on. That ain't right. Why are they going for a 2-point conversion?
They just want to rub it in.
No, they want to avoid 28-3.
No, they want to avoid.
They want to avoid 28-3.
But that wouldn't make sense because
If they make it 28-0, and then the Giants get a field goal, it'll be 28-3.
But it was the Falcons had already scored a field goal before the Patriots had gotten 28 points. It would
What would be the
28-0.
only reason to do that, though? What would be the other reason to do it?
I don't know why.
Exactly, which is why my reason is the right reason. Now, in terms of the most unsuccessful team in the football history, well, you got to start with the teams that have never won the Super Bowl, never been to the Super Bowl. Now, the Houston Texans were the Houston Texans were the Houston Oilers, or were the Tennessee Titans the Houston Oilers?
The Tennessee Titans were the Houston Oilers.
Right. So then the Houston Texans have just been the Houston Texans.
Yeah. It's 28-0.
Teams that have never won a Super Bowl. We have to start with teams that have never won a Super Bowl.
Vikings.
The Arizona Cardinals, the Falcons, the Bills, the Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Lions, Texans, Jacksonville, Chargers, Vikings, and Titans. Of those teams that have never been to a Super Bowl, though,
Falcons have made it to a Super Bowl. The Bills made it to.
Yeah, I'd have to say the Houston Texans. But select the boy, the Falcons at least made it to a Super Bowl. I think it's got to be the Houston Texans.
Could you fix the banner?
Oh, okay. So did they kick it?
Yeah, it's good.
Well, why did they do that then?
It's
Just
20
so we'd have an argument?
It's 28 to
Oh, come on. Yeah, the Titans were the Oilers, right?
Yeah. So, what would be the current odds of the Philadelphia Eagles choking a 28-0 lead?
If the Eagles choke this lead up, I will go back through all of my super chats for last month and refund.
You might want to do something that doesn't involve so much money.
Yeah. That's how much confidence I have in that not happening. This is Daniel Jones, right?
You have until halftimes ends to reconsider.
And all I know is MJ just became the biggest Giants fan. And who else has been giving us a lot of money? Oh, I'm gonna look like shit now. Forget Paul, MJ, Mark, Dustin, Chrissy, everybody that gives. Jeez. Actually, I should rephrase. Kyle will refund.
Nice try.
If the Eagles come back, if the Eagles blow this game, Kyle will send everybody who has super chatted us $1 silver $50.
Hey. I don't think so. I don't think I have
that feels
enough.
good, yeah.
I don't have enough silver.
But Charo, 49ers Eagles would be good. 49ers Eagles would be good. I still feel like 49ers. I said it when the 49ers played the Dolphins. I said they're going to win the Super Bowl. Not like that's some big stretch. I'm just saying that I think they're going to win the Super Bowl. They have a energy about them. They got the mojo.
Fourth and one.
Selected boy. No, they don't use them. But how much are those silver $50 worth?
Probably. I don't know. At least it's got to be at least $7-8 a piece.
Yeah.
Look up coinflation.com.
Yeah.
Silver $50 haven't been in circulation since the 60s.
Here's $50. Coinflation $50. 64. That's what you got, right?
Yeah,
$8.56.
Yeah.
Do you guys know the silver dollar story?
Silver $50 story.
Do you guys know the silver $50 stories? You tagged me into a video on Twitter, Christy.
What is?
Let me see. What did he say? Hold on a second.
What was that? No position. Like you said, you played a different style game because you almost had to. Plus, you had money. Yeah, 62 in the box. What was that? I'm in no position financially to give you an honest answer. I would just. You were saying. Well, I can say what I want to them. I just can't say it to you. Like this, like you said, you played. Yeah, 62 in the box. What was that?
Charlotte FC player Anton Walks has passed away.
I would just.
And I'm sitting here. I'm not laughing at the chat, by the way. I'm sitting here laughing at what I got, at what Chrissy tagged me to on Paul Maurice. So what happened?
Some Charlotte FC player.
Ghost, you'll have to forgive us. Is that a soccer player? He was 26, MLS. Did something happen, or, did he just suddenly die?
I'm pretty sure MLS is
Major League Soccer. Soccer. How dare I say the word soccer? Am I going to get demonetized now for saying soccer?
So it's halftime.
Oh, yeah, it's halftime. Okay. All right, I say we start a drinking game for Kyle.
Last thing I need is I'm dangerously looping back over to Munchies.
Oh, a boating accident. Jeez. That sucks. That sucks.
In fact, I need to go put away those pizzas now.
Yeah, put the pizzas away already. But you could probably combine them to one box. Okay?
That cheese pizza is an entire pizza.
You just put the pepperoni on top. Okay. Look, it's not your fault. You never went to college and learned how to put away pizza. Thank you for tagging me to that, though. As soon as Kyle comes back, I'm gonna go make a short of that and put it on YouTube. What a lousy game we got. Tomorrow's games.
Well, I can see what I want for them. You said you played this, like you said you played a different stuff.
Stop, phone. Tomorrow's games should be fantastic. Oh, my phone won't stop playing this thing.
I'm in no position financially.
All right, let me turn it down. There we go. Oh, come on, phone. After a boat he was operating crashed into another vessel off the coast of Miami. Jeez, that sucks. Chrissy, yeah, I know, right? I know. They did that in Carolina for him. My friend Richard's a Carolina fan, and he said they did that once for him. I guess the refs don't really care for him all that much. How we doing, Kyle? You got it all in one box?
Yeah.
Good job. 28-0 at halftime. Damn it, Giants. You ruined it. Oh, well. So anyway, I know there's only a few people here, and you guys probably all are already a member. I think everybody here's a member anyway. So anyway, I'll just talk about it. I'm not really promoting it. But you guys know next Friday the podcast starts. So that's going to be fun. Doing it for members only gives me a little bit more leeway to talk about some subjects that are outside of the Panthers and and the Dolphins purview a little bit. So that'll give me some space to do that. Hey, Mr. Vids. No, ain't no Giants come back tonight. 4-2 Canes. Oh, is that a final, Rosado?
Canes
Hey,
beat
Fluffy,
the
good boy.
Islanders.
Yeah. Rosado, there ain't no we. I'm kidding with you, buddy. I'm kidding. I mean, like I said, I'm not doing guests on the podcast. But Fluffy, what are you doing? He's driving me crazy tonight. And he just sat right in front of Kyle's chair, and Kyle's going to come back and throw a fit. I won't be avoiding baseball when something pertinent happens. I'll be talking about it, but the podcast is not going to be. It's not going to be like recaps and reviews. You know what I mean? It'll be more about the intricacies of things, like, you know, should a coach have gotten fired, or, you know, how Mahomes gutted it out. You know what I mean? Things like that, right? Not necessarily, because I want to make it something that'll grow with a level of interest that's in a broader scope than, did you see Forsling block a shot or something like that? Fluffy, Rosado says he loves you, huh? He laid right there. Poor Kyle's going to come back, and here's Kyle's recliner, and when he goes to sit down, that's what he's got. He's got Fluffy blocking this. Poor Kyle. Here he comes. Kyle's going to be pissed. Yeah, Rosado, more like situations, and I mean, obviously, it's going to be sports, but it'll be a little bit different. Right. So they're showing the Philadelphia cheerleaders in jackets and pants and hoodies, and the girls must have a better union now, because years ago they would have still thrown them out there in their skirts and shorts in this weather. Kyle sits in my lap. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris.
And your marriage survived that? You can almost feel the drag when people walk by with their phones. So I can't hear you. Your phone. Please. You put it on airplane mode when you pass her house. I was trying to work. We're working it too. Yeah, working. I want to hear you say it out loud.
Well, I could switch to Xfinity.
Terrible commercial. Do we still fire Paul Maurice? No, he can stay for now. Only because he keeps talking truth about the referees. Yeah, he bought himself more time. Well, we're 7-2-1 since I threatened to come after Bill Zito to force him to fire Paul. So it's just coincidence, I'm sure. No. What like I said to Stu, what probably happened was we all said enough is enough at the same time. He does care about the team, Rosado. Yep. I will definitely grant you that. But it's good that he's showing the emotion. In some ways, you hate to see the team get kind of shafted by the referees a little bit. But we really hadn't been in a position for Maurice to really show that kind of fire behind the bench. So it could actually work out to our advantage. The team seeing him that animated, in defense of them. So cost us a point in Toronto, but yeah, good point, Chris. Yeah. So to get the 3 in a row, we got to beat the Rangers, right? Because we won the other night, we won tonight, so now 3 in a row would be the Rangers. Let's do it.
Monday on Fox 45 News at 10. The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who'll do them for you, so you can watch more football.
All right, halftime. Let me change the banner. What you doing, Kyle? Oh, okay. We were talking about those $50. Do you guys know Kyle's $50 story? Does anybody not know that story? It's one of the earlier videos on the channel.
It wasn't just my imagination. Tree was talking about how all the endless heaps of praise NBC was.
Careful, Fluffy's right there.
I know.
Okay.
NBC was giving Patrick Mahomes for like the most simple of plays.
Right. So tell Chrissy the oh, you're gonna eat right here? I'll tell the story.
Yeah.
So Kyle collects coins.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that he likes to do is called coin roll hunting, where he goes to a bank and he'll say, give me $100 in quarters or $100 in half dollars or $50 in nickels, whatever it is. And they give him the rolls. And he'll go home and search through all the rolls of coins to see if he can find any special coins, silver, etc. So this one day, I had to take him to a dentist appointment in Kent Island, which there's a couple of bridges that I have to drive over, which is really not good for me, but they're smaller bridges, so I can do it. And he said, hey, can we go to the bank over there in Kent Island to do coin roll hunting? And I got really annoyed because I knew I was not going to be feeling well because the vertigo would kick in from driving the bridges. So I said, no, I'm not going to drive you to those banks, but I will take you to the bank here in town. And I didn't necessarily get annoyed with him, but just I got irritated. But as you guys have seen on the channel, when I get irritated, whatever comes out of my mouth ends up being something good or right, however you want to put it. So we go to the bank here in town, and what was it? It was 11 rolls, right?
11 rolls of halves.
So he gets 11 rolls of half dollars, go to the dentist, we come home, and he starts opening it up. And he opens up one roll, and the first coin he sees is a silver half dollar. He opens up a second roll. And that's when he came outside to find me, because the second roll, the first coin, am I telling this right? The second coin,
Mm-hmm.
the second roll had a half dollar.
Mm-hmm.
A silver half dollar is the first coin. So I said, all right, stop everything. We're getting the camera. We're going to film this. Long story short, all 11 rolls. All of them silver.
All of them And not just the fact that they were silver, but with half dollars, most people will find, on occasion, they will find Kennedy half dollars minted from the mid to late 60s that are 40% silver, but these were all 90% silver. Benjamin Franklin half dollars.
Well, what
and Walking Liberty half dollars.
Chrissy, what happened was
lady brought it in.
An elderly lady had brought it in. So most likely in this neighborhood, I've seen this happen with stuff because you guys know I've been going to auctions for 20 years. I've seen it happen at auctions all the time. And what probably happened was the husband passed away. The wife, elderly wife, found his coin collection, just wanted to bring it to the bank, said he's got all this money. They put it in the bank. So she got her money, and the bank is sitting there with all those rolls of half dollars. And right in that moment, Kyle says, hey, can you take me to that bank? And I said, no, we're going to go to this bank because I'm irritated. So we have to go to this bank. And that's the bank that had the 11 rolls of silver.
Yeah.
So
it was $110 worth of silver face value.
Right, face value is $110, but each coin now is worth $8.50. So,
and but go ahead.
Yeah, Rosado, that's the beach. The Coast Guard is that's the beach.
All but one of those halves were Walking Liberty or Ben's. One of them was a 40% silver. But in the last roll, I opened two.
But it's the video is on the channel if you ever want to watch it. It's there. I had them stop opening up stop opening up the rolls and said, I want to get this on film, because when he opened up that second roll and the first coin was silver, I kind of had a feeling something funky going on here. Yeah, Kyle's like a Swiss Army knife. He seems proficient in a lot of things. Yes, very much so. You don't know much about coin collecting, but you still have some $2 bills, some dollar gold coins, and some Kennedy half dollars. The Kennedy halves, they're still, those are the 40%, right?
Only the ones from the mid to late 60s.
Yeah.
All the rest are just a coin that no one uses.
Right. Meanwhile, there's kind of a football game going on. It ain't much of a game. Now, Rosado, what you're doing there is okay for now, but and this is kind of half serious. In other words, I'm not upset, but I mean it. When I do the fishing channel, don't make any comments about the location, okay, bud? Because then you'd be giving people my fishing spot, and that's a totally different. That's a big no. All right, buddy. So it's fine by me, but just don't make any comments on the fishing channel about where it is, because I don't want people to know.
Dustin's asking about a P.O. box.
Yeah, Dustin, I got to I keep meaning to do it. Just email me at flyingfluffyhockey@gmail.com. And I'll just get you my address. But I keep meaning to get a P.O. box because I really should get a P.O. box and just put that up there on the channel so that people can send things, which I do appreciate. But I have a few people wanting to send me things, which is really cool. I never thought about that when I started this. But yeah, just email me. And the Eagles, they're going to call that complete. No, they say incomplete. Yeah, Chris, this playoff game is 1, 2. Oh, but he dropped the ball. Yeah, you kind of have to catch it first for it to be complete, bud. I don't know if that would have been. So the Eagles are actually having to punt here. And the Giants take it, and he should have. Well, I mean, there's not much he could have done with that. Thanks, Rosado. So what you got? We got 12 minutes and 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Jeez, we're gonna be here stuck with this game for forever. Whew. All right, Kyle, wake up. You got to gain the call.
That reminds me, you brought up the coins. I haven't gone coin roll hunting in ages.
Yeah, well, the last few times you did it, you got skunked.
I still want to try again, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
It's more on the fact that I hardly ever get out of the house anymore. You know, Karen had us install that Zelle app, so
Right.
we aren't going to the bank anymore on a regular basis.
Right.
Plus, I did want to go metal detecting this eventually.
No, Rosado, that's fine. Like I said, between you, me, and here, that's all fine. I just didn't want you to say anything on any of when I do the fishing channel, because people are going to ask me. That's like a big thing with the fishing. It's like I can tell them the state I'm in, the area, but yeah, the head of hair. That's right, I had hair. That's right, I had hair then. Not much. He wouldn't let me shave it. I had to wait. Yeah, I look totally different with hair. I should have shaved it 10 years earlier, but Dustin, I appreciate you reminding me about that. Somebody had mentioned it when we first saw it, but no, I haven't heard anything. I don't know when that game is, but I gotta have that bucket hat. I'll cry if I don't get the bucket hat. That is, I could wear that bucket hat fishing.
Hand off to Saquon, who only gets 5.
They're handing off when it's 28-0. Thanks, Dustin. All right, Rosado. Well, I appreciate that. Look, Rosado, it's nothing personal. It's been my experience that when I assume somebody won't do something, that's when they will. So I'm just over careful and ask.
And
I've learned that you've not been married. Once you're married long enough, you will understand as a man that eventually you will get to an age where you will no longer assume that somebody will not do something. Because when you're married, if you assume that your wife, she'd never do that, she'd never do that, she'd never do that, It just should just keep checking off all of the boxes till eventually you realize that anybody will do anything at any point in time.
It's a breakout. He's going.
Is he going to outrun everybody? No, he gets tackled. Dang it.
But it's the biggest play they've had all game.
Dustin, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind telling people like that, the area, but that's my river down the road. I pay a lot of money at this house to have that river right there. You know what I mean? I know it's not my river, but I still call it my river. Funny story that way. A couple summers ago, I was driving back from someplace back past the river, and there was a family out there, a couple of people, maybe 3-4 people, and I got real irritated because they were there. It's like, man, get the hell out of my river. To myself, I thought it. And as soon as I thought it, I said, I thought that's kind of mean. It's kind of bad. I shouldn't be that way, right? So I went back the next day to go fishing. Nobody was there. But they had left a bunch of trash. The people that were there the day before. And when I was walking around the bank, they had left beer cans and all sorts of stuff. However, because they had been left so many beer cans, they'd also left a basically brand new rod and reel. So I cleaned up their beer cans, and I have the rod and reel, and that's what he uses. That's true. So I felt bad for being like, get out of my river, but then I realized that I guess that was my gut telling me to go back the next day and check and see if they left a mess. Zachary, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Zachary. Much appreciation.
Giants.
We got all the fans here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't discriminate. Not even against New York Jets fans. Right? Thanks, bud. Yeah, Dustin, it was karma, man. Tim, yes. The catfish aren't huge. The catfish, you can catch them 4 to 5 pounds, but there's not any like monsters. I have to get out further. Now there's big bass in that river. I can go down there during the right time of year and wade, and if you go to Florida, you get a nice 2-3 pound bass this big. That's a big bass for Florida. The big bass that are down here are 8-10 pounds. I've only caught one of the really big ones so far. It's about 5 pounds, but you can come out here and catch 2-3 pound bass all the time. This perch, that's good. But the big fish that come in that stay during the summer are the carp. And I'll catch them 20, 30, maybe even 40 pounds. And if you've ever caught a 30-pound fish on small tackle in your kayak, it's a workout.
Second and 7.
Come on, Giants. Do something. They did something. Complete a pass. Dustin, no, definitely not. Definitely not hunting. I mean, I have the equipment to hunt and everything, but I'm not a hunter. I'm not. It's just me. Yeah, no, there's no snook here, Clarence. There's no snook this far north. The rockfish, or some people call them stripers, striped bass. They've got different names depending on where you are, but there's rockfish in the river. Oh, man, Chrissy. This vid's like a time capsule, even with Carl referencing this still isn't going to beat Gallant Streak. Yep. Angel, that's no carpet. It's a tarpon this size of a Buick. It's funny because I didn't know there were carps in this river. And I know, second or third time I was fishing, this was years ago. Is Jones going to complete a pass?
Yeah.
Hey, they might get it. They might score some points. But the second or third time I was in the river, I'm sitting in a kayak, and I just got on a little grub. I'm just fishing for perch. I'm still trying to figure out what's in the river. And I'm just putzing around with it, and all of a sudden, this freaking fish is spooling me, and I'm sitting there in 3 feet of water. I don't know what I got, and I'm just sitting there in my kayak, and so I call my dad. I'm sitting there, the fish is spooling me. I pick up my phone. I call my dad. So you ain't gonna believe this. You kept it. Touchdown,
Yeah.
Giants. All right. There you go.
Congratulations, Giants. It only took you 2.5 quarters.
Hey, Frank. Oh, I grew up down there, bud. I can't go on the boats. That's the thing. I can't go out on the boats with the vertigo. I can't go on the boats. I can barely get in the kayak and go in the bay because if it's even rolling a little bit, my head it is no good, man. Yeah, no, I know. I can't have a boat. I can't go on a boat. I tell you what I wouldn't do, though. One thing I won't do is I see these guys get in their kayaks and just go out in the ocean. And, I mean, and then they're like, oh, look, a shark. And it's like a 7-foot bull shark. You know, and I that ain't for me. That ain't for me. I don't even like to be in the bay if it's water that I couldn't stand in. I'd do it, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not sitting there like ultra comfortable. You know what I mean? You got a 38-foot, no vertical. Man, let's put it this way. I'd always have to do a test trip. I'm scarred, Frank. My dad would say, don't worry, you'll be fine. And then he'd take us out. He had a 24-foot open fisherman, and he'd troll for hours and hours and hours. And, he'd troll all the way to, 15, 20 miles offshore. And then I'd be okay with the trolling. I wasn't so bad. But then when we'd stop to fish the reefs and the boats going back and forth, man, I was not good, man. Rosado. Yeah, Chrissy. Oh, I got to change the banner. They made it a little bit of a game anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Ellie's over here snoring on me.
Well, now the question.
We'll just keep talking about fishing since that's apparently getting the Giants the score. Rosado, are you kidding me? Say, you have my number, Rosado. I expect a picture. I need proof right now. I need proof. I got to have proof if that's true. So how much time do we have left here in the game in the third quarter? Jeez, Terry Bradshaw got fat. I mean, Photoshop the picture a little bit, man.
I want to win the Terry's getaway vacation.
I'm waiting, Rosado. Well, wait a minute. What is that? That doesn't qualify as a stripper, Rosado. Frank, trust me, you don't want what Rosado just sent me. I'm gonna choke. I don't think it's the pick, Rosado. I think it's the subject in the picture. No, I can't share that. I can't share that, buddy, because if that person is under 18 and I show that, I could get in trouble. I could get in trouble without showing him in that position and without his permission. That's all I need is hockey YouTuber shows topless shirt of underage kid on his live stream. That's all I need. Yeah, Ghost, you don't want to know.
First down for the Eagles. The Eagles are probably...
I don't want to get famous that way.
Damn,
Jeez.
Giants, could you stop something?
Yeah, Rosado. Oh, what do we got? It's 10:15. There's only 5 minutes left in the third quarter. We're going to be here till midnight with these crappy teams. Oh, did I say crappy teams? I meant spectacularly skilled teams in a knockdown, drag out classic battle. If it wasn't for those extra 3 touchdowns that the Eagles scored, this would be a tie game right now.
Yeah.
I mean, jeez. All right, Chris. Good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. The Giants, if it would have been 35-0, I probably could have talked Kyle into turning it off. But at 28-7, we're professionals. We have to call the whole game.
Yeah. It's comeback watch.
Yeah.
But not if the Eagles score more points.
Hurts just... Oh, he fumbled it. Oh, who's going to get that ball back? And is Hurts going to be okay? Because he got nailed, but I think it's Eagles ball. Fantastic, Rosado. Four 2. But I think he must. Well, no, I think that lineman got it back, right? Now, if the Giants somehow got a turnover and made it 28-14, I guess it would get interesting. What did I say I was going to do if the Eagles blew the game?
Refund everyone who super chatted in the past month.
I see.
It is now going to be 3rd and 16.
Huh. Good thing it's the Giants. I would have only made that deal with the Giants, though. Like, if this was 28-7 and they were beating the 49ers, I would not have made that deal. That dude's got a lot of hair. Number 56 for the Eagles on the offensive line. That's how much I had that ponytail going.
3rd and 17. It's a short pass. They got the stop.
Yeah, Frank, I don't think he's ready just yet. Bet it might be a go for Monday, according to Maurice. Thank you, Dustin. All right, so hopefully. Same with Ekblad? Okay, thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that. All right, so it's nothing nothing huge to worry about there. That's good. Oh,
What is
they're
this?
going to go
to
fake punt.
it.
No, they're not going to snap this. No, they're just trying to get him to jump. No. All right, there's the delay a game. No, Rosado, who am I gonna share it with? I'm not gonna share it. Ellie's over here snoring. All right, so the Giants are gonna get the ball back. I mean, if they score, it's kind of a game. Frank says they're going to go to the titty bar for rehab. Of course, they'll be fine. Bennett going to go get a massage on his neck. There's the punt. Fair catch. Going to be at about the 6, maybe the 7. So $1:19 left in the third quarter. Giants still have some kind of hope.
That FedEx commercial always confuses me. How the hell does a garbage man throw out every single costume for a play when they were
Right.
hanging on?
Hanging. That's a really good point, Kyle.
Yeah, that would have to be like the most.
That's a really good point.
Negligence garbage man on earth. It's Jonah Hill and Eddie Murphy. Jonah Hill looks so much better with a beard.
Didn't he lose the weight and then I guess he's gained it back?
I'm not sure.
I thought he lost the weight at some point. Rosado, have a good time, buddy. You only do it once. Unless you're Frank. And Frank just does it his entire life. But if you're like the rest of us, eventually you meet the wrong woman and do stupid things. Oh, I didn't mean to call you stupid. That's not what I'm saying at all. I wasn't saying getting married and have kids was stupid. Don't take it that way. Idiotic is more like it. How's your neck doing?
It's it's okay. I'm just hoping I'll wake up tomorrow and it won't be aching anymore.
Telling you, the sauna. We got the double stream tomorrow starting, I think, 3. So make sure you get up at a decent time and get into the sauna. If you do your dancing around in the sauna, it will loosen it up. Okay? Frank says, if we're in a playoff spot by the trade deadline and we sell it, we're definitely not sellers. Anybody talking about they're going to trade Bennett or Reinhardt is clickbaiting. We're not sellers. I don't understand why Cervalli is saying we want to sell to clear up space. Why we have space next year. That would just be stupid. We have space. And with Hornquist on LTIR, we're fine. It just doesn't make any sense. Dustin, I did that while on active duty, married a girl 2 months of knowing her, 14 years later, and 2 kids. Dustin, I didn't marry her. But I had a girl in tech school. And I can't tell the story. I can't tell the story here live on TV.
Daniel Jones will get the first down.
But let's just say, when you go to tech school, you know how first you're after 2 weeks you can like walk off base or whatever, and then like after 4 weeks you get like a day where you can leave for 12 hours or whatever. You can go into town.
It's the end of the third quarter.
Spent all 12 hours at a hotel, and I was 18? Copyright claim for what, Rosado? What did I say? Ugh. But no, Frank, I definitely do not think we're sellers. I don't think we're sellers or buyers. Oh, YouTube strike, yeah. We can't buy without selling, and I just think we ride with what we got. If this team is healthy, especially remember getting Duke back, right? If this team is healthy, you get Duke back. What do we need? There's nothing that we need that we can afford that's going to be worth giving up what we would have to give up to get the other player, right? Hey, Killer Miller. Kyle and I both were hoping the Bengals and 49ers. Well, are you hoping 49ers?
Yeah.
We definitely obviously now rooting for Buffalo, right? So definitely hoping for the Bengals. And then definitely would like to see the 49ers. Josh Allen has not been playing spectacular the last few weeks. A lot of turnovers and whatnot. I think the Bengals are finally going to put an end to their little run. Yeah, Bengals and Niners. Yeah. I just want to see the drama of the Brock Purdy Super Bowl MVP. Dustin, you want to see the Cowboys make the Super Bowl? I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if they beat the Niners. All right, here go the Giants. Start the fourth quarter. Jones is back to pass. Barkley with the catch, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, still breaking tackles. They still can't get him down. First down. Man, they better hurry it up, though.
Yeah, they have a quarter to get 3 touchdowns.
They need 3 touchdowns.
That's just a tie.
Kyle, we got to dust in here. We got to clean in here. We got to – listen, excuse me, I have to tell my son something I've been forgetting. That stack, all the DVDs, you need to go through them.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones that you want to keep. Because the rest of them are getting listed on Amazon. Because that's one thing I can list to get that account moving again and start getting some feedback so I can start selling again, okay?
Let's see, 2nd and 1.
Oh, Jones, man, well, guess it could have been worse. Frank, how about we hire Bruce Boudreau as assistant coach? Do Boudreau and Maurice have any history? Personality-wise, I don't know if Maurice is really going to go for a guy that could just step in and take his job being the assistant. Oh, jeez, this guy's so bad. The dude was open, and now they got a punt. How the hell did the Giants make the playoffs? Are they going to go for it? They got to go for it, right?
Yeah.
Can't punt. Wait, are they going to punt? They're going to punt. You need 3 touchdowns. Where's the ball? You're punting from there when you need 3 touchdowns to win the season? That's stupid. I'm sorry. But you got to start going for it then. Rosado says, all right, well, here, I'll give you guys a little something nobody else gets, since there's 10 of you here watching with us. The name of the fishing channel. Now, I know for a long time we all would have assumed I would have just called it Flying Fluffy Fishing. But I wanted to create something different. So, thought about it. Now, in my van and in various places, there are various fishing tackle, lures, and spoons, and weights, and rigs all over the place in the van, because whenever we go to the beach and the river, we find fishing tackle. A lot of stuff, people lose their lures, and then they wash up on the shore, etc., etc. So we've got a ton of stuff that we have just found at the beach and the river. So I've named the channel Found Tackle Fishing, so that can actually be part of the shtick. It's actually one of the first videos coming out. One of the first shorts videos is me finding a whole rig that somebody lost. So it's going to be part of the channel, is not just with me fishing, but showing us finding the fishing tackle. And in addition to just the fishing tackle, showing us, or at least me, whatever shoreline I'm fishing, part of that day's video will be me, like with one of those garbage pickers, cleaning up, because, it's not just fishing tackle that washes up on shore. There's beer cans and bottles and plastic and, stuff washes up. You know what I mean? So that's going to be part of it. But I wanted to have it be a little bit something different. So one of the first videos is going to be me showing all of the tackle that we found. Considering the story about the found rod and reel, I thought it would be a good name for the channel. So it's Found Tackle Fishing. So the first videos will probably be out probably after the Super Bowl. I doubt I get it together before then, but maybe. But that's kind of when I'm pointing it, is for as soon as football season's over, the fishing will start. And the Eagles gain 12 yards. Yeah, no, Rosado, that was a whole 5-minute speech. I can't say it again. You'll have to watch it tomorrow. But I did repeat the name. The name of the channel is Found Tackle Fishing. I got to create I want to create a good logo for it, because obviously it's not the same logo as the Flying Fluffy logo and everything. So I'm working on that now.
Why would you punt there, Giants?
I don't know. I mean, why would you punt there? That's a really good question. You need 3 touchdowns, your season's over. It wasn't like they were at their 10. Dustin, no, my uncle used to watch the cars go round and around. I've never been in a NASCAR. Never been in a NASCAR. The only time I saw NASCAR was when I would be watching. I'd go over to my uncle's house, and if it was a 4:00 Dolphins game, a lot of times instead of the 1:00 football game on, he would have on NASCAR. But as soon as the Dolphin game came on, it clicked off.
2nd and 7. Handoff. And
Nope, did not quite get the first down. Yeah, Rosado, found, like I found it, because that's what we do is we find a lot of tackles. So it's found, tackle, fishing. Yeah, Dustin, it's the same thing with me. Now, my grandfather used to love golf and tennis. We go over to his house, when I was a kid. We'd go over to his house for, my grandmother. Oh, God. She'd cook.
Hurts is going to keep it, and he's going to get the first.
When I was a kid, my grandparents lived in Coral Gables. We lived in Miami, Dade Broward line. And we'd drive down there every other Sunday for dinner. And my grandmother would make a huge brisket with all the potatoes and the corn and all of that stuff and the carrots, a huge brisket. And she'd always bake 2 big desserts. She'd always have a huge pound cake that she baked, and then usually like a whole lemon cake or a big chocolate cake. And on top of it, they'd have the whole, they'd get the Neapolitan ice cream and Coke. So I'd eat the big, huge brisket dinner, and then I would get like this freaking giant bowl, and it would be the pound cake with the chocolate cake with Neapolitan ice cream on top and a fresh ice cold Coke. And I'd go sit in the Florida room and watch golf or tennis with my grandfather, and just it would be like 5,000 carbs. It would be like a 5,000 calorie dessert. And I just remember after I'd eat that, I would just be sitting there and I'd lean back in the recliner. I'm like 9, you know what I mean? And I'm just sitting there in my gut. I would be so full. And I remember watching him, he'd be yelling at the tennis. He didn't yell at the golf, but he would yell at the tennis. He used to love to watch the women's tennis, Martina Navratilova and Chrissy Everett.
3rd and 3.
Rosado. There's no videos there. There's no videos on the channel. So I don't know if it's searchable right now.
And there goes
there's
the run that's going to kill the Giants. I'm dangerously tempted to have like a melt or something.
Rosado, at some point when I'm ready to start promoting it, I'll do a community post, for the fishing channel. Yeah, I don't know if it's searchable or not, buddy. Because it's work in progress. If there's no content, I don't know if it'll show up. But that's the name of it. Dustin, you have a story women's tennis, but you can't say. Yeah, he loved golf and tennis. I played golf when I was younger. I was really, really bad. Really bad. That was the one sport that I tried that I was not really good at. All the other sports I played, I was good. I was very athletic. I sucked at golf, which sucks because of all the sports, that's the one sport it wouldn't have mattered that I was so short. But that's the one sport I could not get good at. Everything else I was good at, but I was eventually too small. So this is kind of winding down here. 7.5 minutes left. The Eagles are on a little bit of a drive to kind of put this thing out. They've had the ball for 5.5 minutes. You should never have punted that ball, New York Giants, but you did. And here comes Hurts to the end zone. Overthrew him. Hey, MJ, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you, MJ. Says, hey, guys, I'm back. Battery is all charged up. It takes a while, LOL. Then you had some deliveries. This Giants-Eagle games is just about over. My upset prediction won't come true. You know what, MJ? It's good. Because while you were gone, MJ, thank you, sir. While you were gone, MJ, when it became 28-0 Eagles, I told the chat that if the Giants came back and won the game, that I would go back a full month and refund everybody's super chats. And oh boy, they can't bring that guy down. First down. They could not bring him down. Rosati, you're trying to be the first sub. Dustin, pickleball. Yeah, they have pickleball courts. They have pickleball at the YMCA. MJ. I felt pretty safe in making it, right? I felt pretty safe in making that offer. We've done good, but I don't know where the money would have come from to refund it. I felt pretty safe making that. But no, because of your generosity and the generosity of everybody that has given, this has been my best month, our best month ever on YouTube. So we're the last 3 months, if you average it out, we are consistently now for the first time, if you add up everything, we're now consistently at $1,000 a month if you combine everything. So it's slowly but surely working out. This time last year, we were making like maybe $300 a month, $200-300 a month. So, obviously I know it's not going to be 5 times that every year, right? Like, 1,000 is 5 times 200. I know. I mean, I guess I could be making $5,000 a month by next year, but I don't think it's going to scale like that, but we'll see. YouTube takes 30% of the super chats and the super thanks. They take 30%. Where YouTube has changed a little bit and why I decided to do that podcast for the members only is, well, it's not really YouTube's fault, but companies are not advertising as much. So the ad revenue, like last year, I was averaging about $7, $6 or $7 for every 1,000 views. But now, because companies aren't paying as much for the advertising budget, that's been down to about $4 for every 1,000 views. So for what I'm making on the ad revenue, the views are going up and the revenue is going down. But that's not good. That's backwards. So that's why I decided to do the podcast that's for the members only, because that way, I can take a small portion of the podcast and make it a video so the channel gets extra content, but it promotes the podcast. But then, that revenue, if people join at the $3 a month level, that revenue, in quotes, is safer because it's not suddenly going to turn into, $1 or you know what I mean? If somebody has to cancel, that's one thing, but I have a little bit more control doing it that way. And then Dustin, yeah, I'm going to be adding that in this week. I appreciate you bringing that up because actually Karen brought that up yesterday to me when I told her about the podcast thing, because she said, "Can people like just pay once and join for the year?" And they can't do that through the memberships. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in like the Cash App or PayPal. I'm gonna add in some other ways people can pay. So if they wanted to just pay me direct and just pay for a full year, then the only thing is I have to have their email address so I can email them the link to the video, because obviously I can't put it on the regular channel. But yeah, I'm working on that this week actually, because we got a couple of days off Wednesday and Thursday. So thank you for bringing that up, because that's exactly what I'm getting ready to do this week. No, it's okay, Rosado. Yeah, you can. Well, Dustin, yeah, the super chats, yeah. You are, MJ. You've got the little icon, MJ. You do have the little icon. Maybe it got gifted to you. But I'm actually going to be doing something part of that with the super chat, or with the Cash App and everything like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add in, like, if somebody comes and gives me a super chat here on YouTube, if they send me their email address, if they send me their email address, if somebody gives a super chat, then I will give them access to the podcast as well. So, I put out the video to encourage people to join, but then I realized I've got to offer other ways for people to do it, because I know some people don't want to do like a monthly thing. So yeah, I think Thursday I'm going to have another video out to let people know the different ways that they can do it, because I know some people might just be rather, pay $35 one time, direct payment, and that's a whole year. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna get that all fixed up nice and tight on Thursday, because the first podcast comes out Friday. So I think that actually makes sense. MJ, thank you for bringing that up, and remind me in the email, because I was thinking about that outside today, but I couldn't remember what you had called it. And I was going to ask, and I forgot, but now you've remembered, and I didn't have to ask without remind. You see what I'm saying? That's perfect. Yeah, MJ, thanks. Which part, Rosado? Oh, I think he's talking about Rosado's at a party, and he's at a party. Rosado, you could tell him. Rosado.
30-yard attempt.
Come on, block it, return it for a touchdown. Come on, do it.
He
made it. He made it. All right, so what's that? 31-7.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's take a look at the hockey standings while we're here. Tons! Hey, buddy, thank you, bud. All right. That was a perfectly timed super chat, Tons, because I was just getting ready to look at the standings after tonight's game. And yeah, beating the Bruins in 7. It says Cats sneaking into the playoffs and beating the Bruins in 7. We agree, brother. We agree. So let's look at the NHL standings now. Where are we? So the Panthers have played 48 games. We have 51 points. We can't catch the Lightning because we're 8 points behind them. They've got 3 in hand, so that's not likely. The playoff teams that we are chasing, the Rangers have 46 games and 57 points. The Capitals have 48 games with 56 points. And the 8th seed right now are the Penguins, 45 games and 53 points. So we're 2 points out, but that is 3 games in hand that Pittsburgh has on us. The team that we're actually really closer to are the Capitals because we have the same amount of games played, but we're only 5 points behind. And, of course, you have the Islanders, who we're now tied with 48 games and 51 points. So it's we're moving in the right direction, but there's still a long way to go. Still a long way to go. The team that we're really chasing are the Capitals and the Penguins. The Penguins are going to be actually tougher because they got those 3 games in hand. Tons, I know you're saying the Pens are washed. Let's hope. Didn't they just get Letang back? I saw a blurb on it. I didn't see the game, but if we keep playing like this, I suspect and expect us to make the playoffs. I agree with you.
Oh, Danny.
Oh, Daniel Jones. Ton says I think our roster is definitely better than the Islanders. The Penguins. Let's be real here, right? You're still talking about Crosby, Malkin, Gensel, right? Russ. You're still talking about a hell of a roster that they got. It's just they're getting up there in age, and the goaltending, you never know what you're going to get. But MJ, the Pens find a way to make the playoffs every year. It's going to be – and look, this game Tuesday against Pittsburgh is they've got 3 games in hand on us. There's no way we're going to catch them if we lose that game. If we lose this game to Pittsburgh, you start looking at the Capitals and hoping that they falter enough for us to catch them. Because, at that point, if we lose –
it's a deep ball.
Oh, come on, Giants. Come on. Yeah, because when does Pittsburgh play? Pittsburgh plays the Devils tomorrow. Okay, so they play the Devils tomorrow. They play Sunday, right? So by the time we play them, they'll have 2 games in hand. So the hope tomorrow is that the Devils are able to win that game. If the Devils win that game tomorrow, that's huge for us. Exactly, Rosado. Oh, that hurt. Jeez, Jones got smushed. He just got deleted from behind and from the front. Yeah, Rosado, exactly. We need the Devils to win that game in regulation. If the Devils win that game, sorry,
out.
Right.
Delete.
Control, ouch, delete. Yeah. If the Devils win in regulation and then we beat Pittsburgh on Tuesday, we will technically be in the 8th seed, but Pittsburgh will have the games in hand. So, meanwhile, we keep losing players, right? All right, well, we are down to 4 minutes left. This is the last triple header stream of the NFL NHL season. because tomorrow there's no Panthers game. And then by next weekend, the AFC and NFC championship games are both on Sunday. So this is the last triple header because I do not suspect that we will be triple heading any baseball games. Hey, Tons, bud.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Let's see. What do you say? Not hearing it, bro. Cats roster head and shoulder better than the two teams we chasing. Well, Washington, Pittsburgh, the names aren't bad. Let's put it this way. But when healthy, you might be right. You might be right, Tons. It's debatable, but you might be right. Oh, the Giants just can't do anything. Paul, appreciate that, buddy. So, thank you again, Tons. Genuinely appreciate it, man. So, tomorrow, Colin and I will be back for both football games. Then Monday, we got the Panthers. Tuesday, we got the Panthers. Wednesday, Thursday, I'll have content out. Stu and I will be back Wednesday. Oh, almost intercepted. Appreciate that, MJ, but make sure you take your time on the Sunday too. You know what I mean?
So yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, that's it. And then next week we got the Panthers Friday and Saturday, and then both football games on Sunday. The podcast starts on Friday. Big week. And then next week, the week after this upcoming week anyway, that's the All-Star week. So I've got a lot of content Panthers wise that I'm going to be doing then. I'm going to put together another one of those live streams where the fans get their say. Going to do that during the All-Star break. We're going to have Randy on during the All-Star break. So that's at least two things I know that's going on. Dustin says, Jaws, on a serious note, I appreciate you and Kyle. You guys make a 13-year-old love this Panthers team, and he's actually watching games with passion. Can't thank you enough. Dustin, I appreciate that, man. And I can feel that because for his entire teenage years, with Matthias, that the love of the Panthers and watching the games and the recaps and all that, him watching the recaps, that really helped our relationship. And even though now he's not here with us in Maryland, it's still a connecting point. Taunts, yeah, I would agree with you to play Lion against the Rangers and then Spencer. MJ, yeah. When is Matthias going to be here? End of May, right? Yeah, I think it's the end of May, beginning of June is when Matthias is here.
They have Minshew in. They aren't even played.
Right. Well, we'll let it finish up. So, yeah, Rosado, I know. I give you a hard time, but you know what it means, right? Yeah. Yeah, he'll be here. He used to call us every single day. It's funny. He was calling us every single day because he was bored. And he got a PlayStation 4 for Christmas. And he ain't calling every day anymore. He ain't calling every day anymore. Yep, select the boy, exactly. There we go. They're still running plays. Are they going to really run this in for a touchdown? They did. Wow. Wow.
Stop.
Come on,
They're
take a-
already dead.
Take a knee, Eagles. Come on, man. Take a knee. That ain't right. Take a knee. Jeez. Now, I wonder if that just made somebody some money, right? So what's that going to make? It's going to make it 38.
Yeah, just wait
Jeez.
to see if they kick the extra point.
Right. Oh, well. Hey, there you go. Thank you, Tots. I appreciate that, man. Beat the Rags, please. Yes. Look, and that'd be 3 in a row. That'd be 3 in a row, Tots. That would be 3 in a row, man.
38-7.
Dustin, the Super Bowl's on your birthday this year. Very cool. Very cool.
Imagine being a Giants.
How old are we, Dustin? What's that, Carl?
I said, imagine being a Giants fan.
Yeah, man. The Chiefs winning and someone wins millions, right? You know, it's 35. Oh, you're still just a baby. You lucky bastard. 35 is good, man. 35 is such a good year because your brain is now starting to work to where you've started to figure out how the world works, but your body will still allow you to do 99% of the stuff. 35 is a good year, man. Enjoy the hell out of that. Oh, 35. Oh, man. Yeah. Yep. But poor Rosado's 14. You got knees like an old man. What'd you do to yourself, bro? Sports or weightlifting? Rosado, you're younger. Colby's in high school. Dang, Matthew, you'll be 35 in 5 years? Jeez. Well, now I feel old. Weights in the military. All right, Dustin, I can feel you on that. All I can recommend to you, buddy, for the knees is acupuncture. That's what really helped me. To be honest, you can learn how to do it yourself, man. It's really not all that complicated. Tons. Your friends in schools and classmates are all getting married and having babies. Jeez. Just take a knee, Giants. What are you still doing running plays? You got special meds for the pains. I understand. You're looking for a Mrs. Evans. Yeah, 30's a decent age for that. You don't want to be too old if you ever want to have kids. You don't want to be starting too old. Oh, jeez, man. That's I think I was 27 when he was born. Yeah. Rosado, you got plenty of time, bud. Believe me. There's another throw. Daniel Jones out there getting his receivers killed with no reason to even be making these throws. I mean, why are you doing that, man? That dude got knocked up. MJ, yep. Yeah, now that poor guy's probably got a concussion because of that play.
Not really.
He got knocked pretty hard, and he's wobbling off the field. Dustin, just got your card. Seriously, best sleep and pain relief in ages. The CBD oil, I'll tell you. I mean, not that you need your card for that, but, you know, the stories I've told you guys about Fluffy. The CBD oil makes a huge difference. All right, guys. They still won't take a knee. Just take a knee. Why won't they stop? Gonna have a handoff. All right, stop. Are you guys done now? I mean, why even do that? Why not just take the knee? Doesn't make any sense. All right.
Okay.
What was that? 6 hours and 50 minutes. So just under 7 hours. Fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What is it? 11 o'clock. I can go. I can take a shower. I got a nice, warm, naked woman in the bed. Oh, sorry, Kyle. You probably don't want to hear that. Anyway, so take the L out of lover and it's over. Exactly. Sorry if there were any Giants fans that had to watch this.
5 points Vince had to watch this.
Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, well. All right, guys. Everybody go enjoy. Taunt, you'll grow the channel by your damn self. All right, guys. We really appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Taunts, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Damn, my hat's off to you. Hat's right off to you, Taunts, man. I appreciate it, bro. Seriously. Genuine. You guys know that, man. Love all y'all for hanging out with us. This is fun. This has been one of the best decisions I've made in a long time, deciding at the spur of the moment to stream all these games. It's really been good. It's really been good. So, all right, Rosado, stay out of trouble at the party. Thanks, Taunts. All right, guys, we're going to bed. We'll be back tomorrow. Stu and I will be back early in the morning. Stu's got a date. He's got a lunch date, so I got to get up and start the review by 8 o'clock in the morning. Go figure. All right, guys, we appreciate all the support. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks again, guys. Bye.
Good night.